let's turn on the microphone first. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dragalia Lost. What happened? Seems like, we're following in the footsteps of the Prince Yudin over here on his journey to save his country from his own family, who's apparently gone mad. And the adventure last took us to this volcanic domain, the Flameworm's domain, where apparently the evil empire, his former family, wants to either kill or enslave the Flameworm, and that's no good. We need those dragons to, 1, restore Dragalia, which is the trust between dragons and humans, and 2, fight back against the Empire. And like always, we're playing this game because they announced end of service. It's going to be at the end of November. So, we're just going to see if we can just roll straight on through. Let's just hit up the next story beat, shall we? Looks like... oh, right. We had the reset before, and that caused me to stop playing. So, for anybody who's completely new to this sort of game, it is an action game, top-down action game. With gacha elements, of course, but we don't care about that right now. We're just going through the campaign. Oh, right. I was doing a little bit of grinding off stream leading up to this. Gained a couple more levels. I mostly did a lot of the time gated. Woo! Is my game volume way too high? Might be. Let's take it down just a notch. There we go. Anybody up there in the chat? Oh my goodness. We're getting environmental hazards in. So yeah, I did a whole lot of the town builder stuff. So now I'm a little bit advanced in the area of my my Halidom. It's now built up a little bit. I've got some towers there. Got some altars. My characters are powered up a little bit. They all have their 3-star weapons now, which is why I'm doing a whole lot more damage than I was doing at the end of the stream. You probably saw that they even leveled up themselves a bunch. And yo, let's get to the end of this stage and fight the boss. Who is the boss? Hey, we had a cutscene though. Alright, and we are also on this journey to rescue Yudin's sister, Zethia. Zethia. Look, there's Zethia on the other bank, across the lava. Yes, and I see the Emperor also. He and the Flameworm are engaged in fearsome combat. Well, much as I'd like to run over and help, we got a bigger problem. There's a big ugly fiend in our way. Yeah, it's a big fiend. Not sure about ugly. Ugly beauty is all subjective. We won't let it stop us. Get ready, everyone. Alright, what is this fiend actually going to look like? Because in this game, they have like 2 generic images for monsters. They couldn't exactly give every monster their own portrait. It looks like we're fighting against this wolf man here. And we absolutely dominated him, just because of all the training I did.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone. Hey, we got a seafood soup worm print. What do you do? Come on, let me look at the seafood soup. Skill prep. Oh, so you know how I use my my blazing circlet thing to utterly decimate things? That allows me to start up with a little bit more of that, and I don't have to build up to it so much. So that's pretty cool. One fun thing is that I looked at my main account on my phone, and I'm not even halfway through the story. So at some point I'll be pivoting off and onto the phone, and that way you can see some real progress in the game. Basically playing from 18 to 2020. a whole lot less engagement with the town building. I can just keep this train going. Unless, of course, everyone in the chat decides that they just want to keep going with the same account all the way through. All I... Oh.
Is everyone ready?
Preparedness is my greatest virtue.
Cleo humble bragging. But hey, why not? We like our sassy servants. Still so weird that the way you perform the force attack is that you hold down, then you hold away from the direction you want to go, and then your character lunges in the opposite direction of where it was that you pulled. Still funny to me. Kind of like stringing back a bow and arrow or something, I suppose.
Let's get this home and divvy it up.
I waited way too long. Yeah, that fire lasts for a long time, but it also stays off for a long time. Wonder if they kept environmental hazards later on in the game, or if the game just became so meta-focused that that sort of thing just got in the way, maybe. You never know. It's not unusual for a gacha game to shed a lot of its early Year 1 elements in favor of, you know, what gets them the dash. I'm thinking of tandem orbs, the tandem abilities from One Piece Treasure Cruise. Alright, we're fighting against a golem, and I reacted very poorly to that. Alright, give him that brazen circlet, and they're down. Wonder if that worm print could go on a secondary slot. Oh well.
Nice work, everyone.
Absolute domination. Oh, hey, we're going into another cutscene? Yeah, I didn't hear the after-battle music. Blameworm not having a good time. Just all you can muster, dragon. Ah, I expected better. Stop! You will gain nothing from this. The world has no further need of dragons, girl. The time has come to eradicate them. That's not true. Dragons are this world's guardians and keepers. Yeah, and who do they guard the world from? People like the possessed king over here. What you're doing is abominable, and I will abide it no longer. And what will you do about it? Don't get any closer to that dragon, my dear Zethium. We wouldn't want it to scar that pretty little face of yours. Would the dragon really do that? Would it lash out against the Auspex? How is it still moving with those wounds? Yeah, this game is really obsessed with wounds, and wounds reopening, like I said in the last stream. No matter, I will tear it limb from limb. No, please, no more. Step away from the flame worm. A big princely man named Yuden. Also, unhandled and backslide. 2 references for the price of 1. That voice. I'm here, Zethia. Yeah, slow down already, Yuden. Sheesh. Oh, about 2 years before Sheesh really took off. Oh, hey Zethia, did you miss us? Yuden, not. You. Yes, me. And I'm going to end this now. I'm sure Dragalia Lost is going to end right in this episode. There we go. There is the end of level screen that I was looking for. Don't need that. We just need your mana, and then we're gonna keep going. The Wounded Worm. Did I say this game has an obsession with wounds? And once again reminding us that we're on Mount Aldala in the volcanic caverns. And then we are Zythia, I'm here! Brother! Was nearly dying the last time not enough for you, my son? You're not my father. The true king would never tear apart his own land and try to kill the dragons. So who are you? Fool child! When will you realize dragons are the ones distorting our world and keeping it from perfection? Perhaps you never will. All the more reason for you to die. Flameworm, contributing as much to the conversation as Foe does in Fake Grand Order. Still got some claws. Uh-oh. Out of my way, you pathetic sack of scales! Flameworm, did you just save me? Or were you randomly lashing out? Well, whatever the reason, thank you. Now's your chance, Zythia. This way. Not. Really now, do you think I will permit you to simply march out of here? What does not simply leave Mount Aldala? Ugh. Wait! What's wrong? I'm thankful that you all came for me, but I choose to go with this man. What? I mean, come to think of it, she went with him to save their lives, and they're just like, alright, once more to the breach. So, yeah, she's trying to keep us all alive, so thank you, Zethium. I have a duty to fulfill, one only I can do. And there are other things only you can do, which is why our ways must part. What things? I don't understand. We will need more help to free our father from the clutches of this imposter. You alone have the ability to form bonds with multiple dragons. It is essential that you save all the world's dragons, not just the flame worm, and the wind worm, and the water worm. Hey, we're on a roll, Zythia, don't sell us short. Forge as many pacts as you can. Your mouth runs far too freely, girl. Emperor, you can relent now. The dragon is already mortally wounded. Indeed, I can see her life candle flicker and die, even now. And in her final death throes, she will obliterate all these rats who made the mistake of coming here. Do you hear that? All of you traitors can perish together. Too bad, so sad, but I love it! You have what you came for, Emperor. The dragon is dying, and I am yours. Let my brother and the others go. Oh, have you deduced my intentions? In that case, I presume you also know why I wanted you. I am the chosen Auspex. I carry on the will of the first Auspex, Ilium, who bound the demon fast. In return, she blesses me with her divine mana. What's more, I'm an Alberian princess who possesses the proud blood of dragons. Are you listening, audience? Are you listening? Are you picking all this up? Okay, good. I am ready for any fate. Very well. The dragon will soon be dead. I need not waste my time on trifles. Any more time on trifles. Farewell, worms. Hey, channeling your inner Sturm from Advance Wars. He just walks. He doesn't even give us the decency of a teleport. No, Zythia! Don't go! Roar! Your Highness, look out! Ugh. Ellie, are you alright? It takes more than that to stop me. Ugh. But the dragon sees us as the enemy now. We have to calm her. We are not your enemies, dragon. Yeah, dragon don't care. Humans attacked her. There's still humans here. Wow. Yuden just takes that right on the chin and just keeps on talking. Harl was right. The pain clouds her mind. Rawr! Listen to me, Flameworm. We will not fight you because you are not our enemy. We came here to help you. She stopped. Help me? Why should I believe that? Yeah, did we forget? Dragons can talk. But, was this dragon just in a fury? Or did she just opt to not talk? What? Her eyes awash in sadness, the Flameworm gazes at Yuden one last time. Then, her wounded body shaking, she flies off, deeper into the cavern. She's formidable, that's for certain, and defiant to the end. Yet, so is Aurelius. He challenged the dragon on his own and emerged victorious. What's the plan, Yuden? Do we go after Zethium? I'm worried about her, but we can't leave until we know the Flameworm is safe. She rules over this volcano, which means it's tuned to her feelings. If she were to die or go berserk now, after having been wounded by a man, a human, the volcano would explode and wipe out half the damn continent. Or us, at the very least, since we're sitting inside it. Remind me who talked me into this again? Yo! Your sacrifice will not be in vain, Ransel. We have to go. Now. You might already be too late, but we have to try and get through to her. So, a couple more stages as we chase the dragon through. Or is it just going to take us straight to her for the boss fight? Because you know there's going to be a boss fight. Grave of the Giant Worm. Well, that's not encouraging. Let's roll into the grave of the Giant Worm. Oh, yeah. So, we did launch into a boss fight. It just wasn't the boss fight with the Flameworm. Oh, yeah. That was our chance, and we took it. Yeah, I'm gonna be one-shotting these for a good long while, just because of all the off-stream stuff I did. But it's fine. After all, big stats really only exist for a game's endgame, to get you to pull more. Well, here the game does get some stiff competition. Somewhere in, like, after a dozen. A sensitive soul. Alright, are we romancing the dragon? Are we going to be using our protagonist powers? That's the last of the fiends. Let's keep going. Hang on, Yuden. You gotta take care of them wounds first. Wounds? I mean, obviously, wounds are an indication of, that you've taken damage and you've, taken your licks. But I just love to say it. If I had a nickel for every time they said wounds. You gotta take care of wounds first, or you ain't gonna take it much farther. But if we stop to tend to my wounds and the Flameworm dies, then I promise to be quick about it. Things are looking grim, but that ain't no reason to be rash. Can't save anyone if you're dead, after all. Alright, do it. It's just, the dragon needs me, and Zethia needs me. What they need is for you to keep your damn head screwed on straight. Zethia's tougher than she looks. I guess that Ransel is a good judge of character. Uh-oh, but Yuden's gonna clap back. I've known her a lot longer than you, Ransel. She's a sensitive soul, and this has to be taking a toll on her. Really? That ain't how she struck me at all. She's a hard worker. I'll vouch for that. Maybe Yuden has known her for longer. But, maybe all that time and all that protectiveness might have clouded his judgment. But when she was little, she was always crying. Way more than most kids. Her kindness made her vulnerable, but after her mother died, she changed. She started smiling more around me and not. Honestly, I think her pain is so big that she feels the need to hide it. She doesn't want us to worry about her. I know that's what she's doing now, and it just kills me. Do you understand now? Every minute I spend here is a minute I'm not there for her, so of course I don't care about a few cuts and bruises. Hey, you didn't say wounds. Finished. How does it feel? Hey, yeah, I do feel better. I can't believe how fast you were. Well, you did impress a certain sense of panicked urgency. Now come, everyone. We have a flame worm to find. Maybe I should have put Ransel in my party instead of Luca, but he's a wind elemental. All the monsters here are gonna knock him down. Then again, I am overleveled. Ah, yep. Your eyes do not deceive you. That is Marth Fire Emblem over there. They had two Fire Emblem collabs. By the way, I made the joke that this is the best Mega Man, Shin Megami Tensei, and Monster Hunter game. It's also the best Fire Emblem game on mobile. And once again, I'm only half joking. Let's roll. Luca is here in spirit. His bow and my axe. Alright, looks like we're doing a Slayer mission this time. Oh yeah, look at that. Charging in with oh my god. Charging in with my charge shot to get some damage in. Love it. And then I just bonked my head on that pillar of flame. Hilarious. Hey. Get set by Knuckles the Enchilada. Get back here! Yeah, one aspect of the game that is kind of understated. Well, not understated. It's that when you get hit, when you get inflicted with a status effect, that actually disables your ability to summon your dragon. So if you're in the middle of a boss fight and you don't take yourself away from that AoE, and you get yourself burnt or something, you might find yourself in even more trouble, because you can't transform into the dragon. Eh? Why are all those fiends hanging around in one place? Look at the ground beyond them. They're attacking the flame worm. Come on. Now why would the fiends do that? You jerks. Yeah, take out that fiend. One hit. Flame worm, are you alright? Hold on. There's blood everywhere. Cleo, can you heal her? I can certainly try. Hey, we even got a special screen for it. My magic may not have any effect on dragons, but I will do what I can. That's because dragons don't have HP. They just have dwindling transformation timers. Shapeshift. It's called shapeshifting. Gotta be consistent with the game. Those wounds are terrible. The Emperor's power truly is on the same level as a dragon's. Ah, the fiends are coming for us. Another pack of fiends? Why are they all coming straight for us? I'll give you one guess, and it rhymes with Wemperor. Now that's a word to keep in mind for all your wordles. Hey, welcome to the chat, 961 Pro. What do I think of the game so far? Oh, well, I was actually an OG. I was actually a day one player back from 2018 to 2020, about mid-2020. And things just got busy for me, and I had a bunch of other games to play. and I had some terrible, terrible summoning experiences. And also, they came out. There was a variety of reasons, but I will not deny that Dragalia Lost is like one of the best mobile gacha games to ever be on the market. The story is great, music is phenomenal, art style, you just don't see anything like it anymore. It's a really good game. What I'm doing right now is because the campaign has been completed. I'm just bashing right through it, and who knows? Maybe when I get to where I stop playing on my main account, we'll pick it up from there, and you can see exactly all the stuff that I was able to pull all the time. But yeah, how about you? Is it 961? Is it Pro? You just want me to say Pro? What's your experience with Dragalia Lost? I'll just keep on going in the meantime. They're delaying us while he escapes. Or maybe he's hoping to get lucky and have him kill us in the process. Everyone, circle up around the dragon. Don't let the fiends get any closer. We have to protect her until Cleo's healing magic takes effect. If and when. Cleo did say that her magic didn't work on it. Oh, okay, that's why it's a matter of taking out all the enemies. Let's roll. Oh no. I forgot. You don't exactly lock on to enemies in this. Ugh. Let's see. We're gonna do one more. I believe that you can switch control characters by tapping on the portrait. So I'm gonna go to Ellie, and then have her transform into Mercury. There you go. Use those elements to your advantage.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone. The worst of them have been defeated, but more keep coming. We'll never be able to defeat them all. Not if we sit here whinging about it. So keep fighting. At least you know a way to talk him to death. a certain hidden leaf village ninja would be able to tell you a little bit something about that. Now, Sylvan never gives up. I've got an arrow for each of you. Flameworm, can you hear my voice? We are all here, fighting for you, trying to save you. But a great worm like you should need no such help from the likes of us. Where is your pride? Wake now, and fight the way you once fought at the side of King Alberius. Defend yourself and your land. I know you have more courage than this. Ah, giving a pep talk. You have some nerve, peppering me with insolence as I lie dying. But it worked, didn't it? Ah! I'm gonna run out of arrows. Thought you had one for each of them. Hang on. I'll find a way to draw them off. No, you didn't. Stay back. Enough! All of you have trifled with the wrong dragon. Oh, yeah, baby. Flameworm is active. Whoa, where'd these flames come from? 3 guesses. They just turned the fiends into toast. You don't think... Big damn heroes! I wake from my nightmare only to find myself being coddled by whelps like you. Ugh, this is shameful indeed. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's whip some fiends, shall we? Hey, account level up. Flame altar. Oh, max level goes up to 15. That's right. Wonder if my wind altar is close to done yet. Huh? Well, we'll clear the chapter first, and then we can check on that. Impending eruption. Ooh. Ah, so you're also Day 1 player. Yeah. EOS hit a lot of people really hard. The game never got a fair chance. With the limited regional releases, and the fact that they never advertised it. You know, they'll throw Fire Emblem all over the place, Mario Kart all over the place. They even advertised for, you know, Dr. Mario and all that stuff, but, Dragalia Lost? What, were they trying to give tough love to it? Was there some kind of animosity brewing? I don't know, but it's not right. Like I said, I don't play the game anymore. But I stopped playing the game 2 years ago, but I recognize that it is incredible quality. First a human tries to kill me, now I find humans battling to protect me. What a strange day this has become. I'm glad to see you're awake. Does this mean you're healed? Her life yet remains in peril. I have merely prevented her wounds from worsening. That's good enough, Cleo. Thank you. You should rest now. What funny little creatures you are. And what, may I ask, are your motives? My only motive is to keep you safe. You would have me believe that. Whoa, what's making all this shaking? Don't tell me the volcano's gonna erupt. The mana here has been disturbed. I may have gotten a bit carried away. Oh, you think? Never mind all that. If we don't prevent that eruption, we'll all be melted alive. Then let's get out of here before that happens. Flameworm, come with us. Oh, you poor things. It's too late for that. You feel these tremors, yes? The eruption will occur long before you reach the exit. What? But no! That can't happen! You're a dragon! Stop it! Or whatever. Oh, very well. Wait, you actually can stop it? The crater is just ahead. It serves as a massive focal point for this land's mana. If I go there, I may be able to correct the mana disturbance. Once it is stabilized, the volcanic activity will soon cease. That's incredible. No, that's dragons. You do realize that we rule over mana, yes? It's as much a part of me as my own blood. You ought to know as much. Now be gone. Fly away from here. I will see to the volcano. Whoosh! She's gone. Well, you heard her. Let's get out of here while the getting is good. No. Even if we escape, the Flameworm will still be in danger. What good is saving ourselves if the world loses one of the 6 Great Worms? Not. Do you think you can track her? I guess so. Dragons are pretty smelly. Smelly. I think we should stay with the Flameworm until we know she's safe. In addition to the mana issue, there are still fiends out there. Pride alone won't protect her from them. Then it's settled. No man or dragon left behind. I was afraid you might say that. Alright, let's go play Hero some more. Your overall opinion is pretty positive. Music, art style, event, main storylines are also amazing. You know, I hope I kind of just barge through the game so I can clear some of the events. Because some of the events are even better than the campaign, storyline-wise. Also, there are a bunch of events which have story-relevant events in them. Which is funny. But hey, they made everything permanent. Did they make everything permanent? Are there still some events that they haven't added to the compendium? Because I have to say, if this game still kept on going, and they made sure that there was no temporary content whatsoever, oh man. That's like one of the biggest things that I do not like about these live service games, is that important characters, important equipment, important story beats, all locked behind all that fear of missing out FOMO limited events. Fake Round Order is horrible about that. some of the best units in the game are locked behind these limited events. The only other game I can think that that actually keeps all of its stuff permanent is Another Eden. I mean, Azure Lane has its archives, but only for a limited amount of events, and they have tons and tons and tons of events. Alright, we're going into the Fiendish Assault. A little bit of padding out before we get to the next stage. Yeah, get us straight to the boss. Punch-out style. Oh no. Ah! Didn't get out of the way. Oh man, my NPCs are absolutely destroying this man. Wolfman. Here I am getting slapped around, and my allies are just like, get him! Converge on him. No, look, you're supposed to level up. It's supposed to be so satisfying. Alright, flame worm time. Nope. Still a couple more stages to roll through. Hey, ring-a-ling, it's Lily. All the collabs are the only ones that aren't in the compendium. I see. All of the collabs that aren't Nintendo or Psy games. Because I think I looked in there and I saw that they have the Fire Emblem collabs, both of them. And the Princess Connect, right? That one's also in the compendium.
Nice work, everyone.
Ah, Mega Man. That was a crazy collab. Least of all the fact that it had absolutely no storyline content. Those Capcom, what's the word I'm looking for? The, not contingencies, but, you know, their terms for using their characters. Guess they were absolutely forbidden from making any sort of storyline content where they tried to represent the characters outside of what already exists.
Let's go.
And then Mega Man just never returned and became kind of a meme in the community. Did they ever even bother buffing Mega Man with new mana nodes? Or did they just leave him as he was? Oh yeah, Dragon Juice.
Pulse quickness.
Let's see. Oh, what is going on in this map? Might just want to keep it like this. Much ado about just getting a random treasure chest that's only had rupees in it. All the characters make such a big deal about opening a treasure chest, so much so that one of their very limited voice lines is dedicated to it. But nothing really comes from treasure chests, unless I missed out on something huge. Like, in like end game content, do they have treasure chests that hold a lot of really, really good stuff?
The dragon's power is ready.
Oh boy. Badass approaches! The dragon's maw has opened. Are we going to, we gonna fight? We're gonna smack down the flame worm. And then have her join our cause, as you do. I cannot do it. The mana refuses to be contained. Do as I say, Volcano. Heed your master. At the very least, give those fool humans time to escape. Flameworm, are you alright? And she's like, she whips her head around. What? Why have you come here? To help you, of course. You're injured. You can't do this alone. Do not tell me what I can or cannot do. I refuse your aid. Pride will heal neither of those wounds nor this volcano. Stop pretending. I will have you know, Sylvan, that my power is not to be questioned. Let me shapeshift and help you. 2 dragons may be able to stop this. Bazinga! Why did I say that? Do not insult me! I'd sooner you forge a pact with me than let another dragon lay hand on this mana. Is that a hint? I rule this domain, no one else. The mana in this pact stone we form may be enough to quell the volcano's ire. Fine then, a pact. Splendid, but I'm not that easy, Prince. If you want my power, you shall have to earn it. There are certain rituals that must be upheld. Combat! Unless suddenly we get some rhythm gameplay going here. Or maybe a cooking sim. Yeah! Here comes the music. Da, da, da. I remember that people made memes where once the beat drop, like, they show footage of another game or just some random TikTok, and when the beat drops, something terrible happens to somebody. First show me the power you have, then we may forge the pact. Or... Ah! Mega Man wasn't buffed. That makes sense. Roar! Oh wow, this dragon sounds like Rarity. Alright, let's get Mercury online. Oh wait, I forgot about, I forgot that Brunhilde loves to waste time. Alright, we're... Actually, I should adjust all my inflections so I sound like Rarity more.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
We did it! I transformed into a blue dragon and then I smacked him. Now join my crew! Reminds me of the Dragon Trials. How many times did I grind that stuff? An impassioned ally. The flame worm shall become impassioned. You possess great strength, boy. The kind I've not seen in quite some time. And let it be known, I loathe saying that. What a dreadful day this is shaping into. I can tell you enjoyed the fight, but why did you hold back? Maybe I just didn't feel like hurting you. Answer me this. Why do you seek power? As prince, I have a duty to protect the people of my kingdom. And I gave my sister Zethia my word that I would forge a pact with you. I knew you had a motive. Maybe, but none of that was in my mind when I came here. All I knew was that I had to stop the volcano. And I also had to make sure you were safe. Before, when I told you we came to help, you asked why you should believe me. You were like a child that was about to cry. I don't think that Flameworm likes being called a child in any context. And I can't abandon someone like that. That was your reason? You are a very strange little man, Prince. Very strange man, little Prince. This script is keeping me on my toes. Much as I'm enjoying all this witty banter, the tremors are getting worse. Maybe you can speed it up a little. The magma has nearly reached us. Forge the pact before the volcano erupts. Such bores. Must you spoil my first pleasant conversation in years? Flameworm, will you forge a pact with me? Together, we can do more than just stop a single volcano. I sense it. And I know you do as well. Yes, I shall remember those words. And if you fail me in any way whatsoever, I shall reduce you to ash. By the blood that runs through me, let my fire now be part of your flame. Not even reacting to the whole I'll kill you thing. That's our dense protag for you. Well spoken. I have been waiting for a man like you to appear for quite some time. The last such man was Alberius, at whose side I fought in ages past. But that was only to protect this volcano, the place of my birth. With you, I believe we can go further. I might even be talked out of my home. Shiny! Oh boy! There's the Pact Stone in its sweet, sweet mana. A Pact Stone? Then you accept? You have proven yourself. I accept. Yuden, Dragon Defender, I acknowledge you as my true king. Meh. I am Brunhilde, Mistress of Crimson, the Inferno-clad, and the flame that shall guide your way. The ground's still shaking. It's about to erupt! Or... not? It did stop. The magma has stilled as well. The pact must have worked. Each pact stone contains a vast quantity of mana condensed into crystal form. Our stone absorbed all the mana and was out of balance. Oh, thank the goddess for that. And thank you as well, Brunhilde. We owe you our lives. Enough with the formalities. You and I are one now. We are? Oh, here it comes. I don't mind the age difference so much, but the appearance difference will take some getting used to. Unless... Anime! Ta-da! Do I look human now? Holy cow! The dragon lady just turned into a lady. Say something, Yuden. I feel a darling coming up. Let's start with... wow. I didn't know dragons could shapeshift. Not all can. I just happen to be more resourceful than most. You may shower me with praise at any time now. I suppose if people can become dragons, there's nothing getting in the way of dragons becoming people. Save for all known logic and reason, but I admire your ability to simply accept things with such grace. So, I'm ready to go. Leaving the volcano will drain some of my power, but so be it. There you go. There's the explanation of why having a dragon by our side suddenly doesn't make us OP. Now all that I need is a new name. Something rather short and easy, so humans can remember it. Oh, and as it turns out, the woman you're looking at was one of Alberius' erstwhile companions. I've borrowed her form. She was a great adventurer, and her name was Mim. And her name was Mim. Oh, are we gonna get the splash screen now? Nope, not quite yet. That's what you may call me, Mim. It's certainly short and easy to remember. It's good to meet you, Mim. There it is. There's the darling. Likewise, darling. Darling? Is this like one of the only moments when Yuden actually realizes that a woman is actually interested in him romantically? I would imagine that his face was incapable of blushing outside of talking about Zethia or something. Having made a pact with a third of the 6 great worms, Brunhilde, and having quelled the wrath of Mount Eldoa, the prince and his companions press on. He has dragon blood, while his sister is the Auspex. Each now sets out on a path to fulfill their respective roles. The day will soon come when their fates again intertwine. Little do they realize that it will also be the day of their parting. What does that mean? I don't know. How many chapters did the game launch with? It could have been just 3. I want to say 6. Hey! Dragon obtained! Brunhilde. And now Yuden can finally equip a proper dragon. Alright, that is the end of Chapter 3. Now we're on to Chapter 4. Alright. Yuden, why not stop a moment during your travels and test your might against ours? Oh. The dragon trials. I don't think on my main account I've beaten any of the high dragon trials. Dragon trials are available in the events menu. Challenge powerful dragons and earn big rewards, not to mention bragging rights. Trade in spoils earned from the dragon trials for actual dragons in the dragon trade section of the shop. I'll probably need to do this eventually in order to max limit break the campaign dragons. Let's pick up some things here. Well, until I get hard-walled, I'll go to the castle grounds, see about starting a few new construction projects. See if I can't get up to that faculty facility level 100. Let's see here. So you're up to level 10, right? Yes, you are. 8, 8, 8. Everything else is at level 8? Yes, it is. So, let's get the flame altar going. Yeah, I also picked up, I used my worm stones, my wormite, pardon me, to pick up some more of the smith worms. So, I should be able to take care of a whole lot of stuff at the same time. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Oh. I need to be level 14. Alright, so we still need to get these altars leveled up. So, let me show you how the skip tickets work. So, I have not beaten the Water Scour Ruins yet. Hilarious. Alright, I'm just gonna let my team roll on through. And because this isn't part of the main campaign, I'll just... Here's how farming goes. You go into a node. I enabled auto battle, so this will not only auto battle, but it will also pick up all the treasures along the way. At the very start of the game, auto battle caused characters to skip over all the treasure chests, and then people were like, "Come on, that's kind of messed up." So then they changed that. Now they do just basically everything. But even though I'm on auto battle, I can still manually do things like I can still override the auto battle. So I can use skills, I can traverse, I can get dragons going. It's pretty nice. It's a really good auto battle system. Now then. So is that enough of the water stuff to upgrade my water altar? Let's take a look. Nope, still need one more. So let's use one of these skip tickets, shall we? So you pick our partner. Then instead of going begin quest, we go skip. We confirm. And there you go. Without going through all that pomp and circumstance, we just cleared it. Personally, I think skip tickets are a great quality of life to have, but I just prefer Guardian Tales style, where you get far enough along in the game. The game just lets you raid through as many times as you want, as long as you have the stamina. So I'm just like, hey, I need more light orbs. Let's go into the Light Sunder Ruins. Bring along Ieyasu. Skip 2 times, why not? And there you have it. A care package of orbs. Love to see it. Now I have more orbs than I know what to do with. As always, I'll be just randomly vibing to the music because the music's just that good. Just throw a little bit of honey. There you go. Now I'm going to go into teams. Our battles will only get more difficult, so I think it's time for me to teach you more about team building. You and I are both fire attuned, which makes us a perfect match. When we're together, we both become even stronger. Yep, if an adventurer meets certain conditions, special dragon abilities will be unlocked. Some weapon skills can only be used if weapon and bearer share the same element. Skills with no element attached can be used by anyone. Interesting. So then, I actually can't make use of Ranzel's, I can't make use of Ranzel's, twirly-majig. Because I can't use it. Unless that's just null element. It's probably null element. Anywho, Brunhilde, come on down. And then, I guess I can get Midgardstormer on somebody. Guess I'll just throw him on my other DPS here. And there we go. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and lock... going to lock Mim in here. Brunhilde. When she is in her human form, she is Mim. When she's in her dragon form, she is Brunhilde. You know what? I might as well get my dragons all the way up to their full potential here. How many does it take? 12? That's fine. All these resources from the end of service. How unfortunate. There you go. Now this gives me a nice boost in strength. A boost in strength. A boost in strength. Hilarious. Alright, so... Now all of my dragons are max level. All of my weapons are max level. My adventurers, they're still working on it. Alrighty then, so... Now that we have recruited Brunhilde to our side, I believe that we still... Oh! I believe it's at least Chapter 6 that the game launched with, because, you know, we needed to pick up one dragon of each element. At least one free-to-play dragon of each element. Ugh. Enter an alliance and claim your check-in reward? I don't like it when these games force me to join guilds. I'll make my own. I will form a guild. Name. The... Gamer Hang. Confirm. Introduction! How do you do, fellow adventurers? Notice board message, let's seize the day, why not? Receive invitations, our crest is like that. This is just so I can get the beginner rewards. To just have fun, declare quests, recruitment status. Not recruiting. I mean, you know what? It's gonna be open to all, because the Majora's Mask Moon is just gonna smash into Alberia at the end of November anyway, so we're open to all. My personal icon. We'll keep it as Yuden. Check-in reward. You'll earn the following rewards for checking in with your alliance today. I've been appointed leader. Makes sense. Alright, Not, you gonna give me my beginner rewards? There you go. Is my main account even affiliated with an alliance? Alright, what is the, I need to upgrade my water altar to level 10 now. So that's what your deal is. Well, I'm working on it, as well as everything else. Alright. Campaign updated. Let's roll. Did I just get an email? That was loud. Boop. Sorry about that. Got an email. I've turned off my sound. Alright, let's go. Lightworm's Roost. Ah, looks like we're going to be recruiting the Lightworm next. So we're going to go to Zamshire Pass. Oh, hey, Zamshire Pass. So right now we are in the light area of the game, which means that we can put Ranzel back in the group. After a brief return to the Halidom, we set out for the Dornith Mountains in order to forge a new Dragon Pact. That was Brunhilde's, now Mim's, advice. If I wanted to find new power, I'd need to search for it atop those peaks. Where that was the home to the Lightworm, one of the 6 great worms of legend. The path to the summit would be long, and it began at the foothill of Cliffheim. Zamshire Pass, outside the Cliffheim. These inclines are freaking brutal. A lifetime of battles and some stupid hill's gonna be the death of me. Of course, that's if thirst doesn't do me in first. And here I thought Cleo was the only one who didn't like, strenuous hiking. Brunhilde? Mim? Are you sure the Lightworm's abode is on the top of this mountain? I would never lie to you, darling. Now she's going full auto fire with the darlings. And I am something of an authority on dragons and their habits. Though, speaking of habits, I'm still reeling from yours. I offer you my pact, and you immediately chase the next. Such cheek! You were my first. When I offered myself to you, I thought that was the start of something special. That I was special. Then you were under the impression that His Highness could only form a pact with one dragon? How unfortunate. Pardon me. Is there any adventurer that you find memorable? Oh, shoot. Oh, there are so many memorable adventurers in this game. I can recall, like, a moment that I had with so many of them. I'm gonna go with the half meme option of Pipple. That little plant just took the entire community by storm. And hey, there's a Pipple cushion in Princess Connect now. Became the de facto mascot of the game. You know, just knocking Not straight off her throne. I don't know. I also like Naveed. Naveed is cool. Nefaria, love her. Gala Cerise was real fun to use for a while. Shoot. There are so many. I'll have to look at my main account on my phone to show you who my top 5 probably will be. Really, phone? You're gonna be doing this to me? I really should put all my stuff on Do Not Disturb. Anyways, Ellie is throwing shade at Mim. You thought this guy was giving up his old bond, and all of a sudden it's less... You thought this guy was giving up his old bond, and all of a sudden it's less of a remarriage and more of a polygamy thing. Wow. Wasn't expecting to see the word polygamy in a Nintendo game. But this is a Cygames game. I can't help but feel like I'm being portrayed in a very bad light here. It's a fine likeness, if you ask me. Once you formed a pact with me, I thought your last one would be forgotten, but then I find out you can just have a whole harem of dragons, just like Alberius. Also the word harem. Now return my innocence this instant. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be an Artemis and Orion situation, is it? I admit that I should have given you more of an explanation, but there just wasn't time. But here's the truth. I need to form pacts with as many dragons as I can to stop what's happening in the Empire. I didn't mean to lead you on. Oh yeah, I think we all know what it's like to be telling someone a thing and forget the most important part. Nate's story, Luca. Is this really what we should be talking about right now? What's Luca referring to? The whole charging into a volcano thing. We need a plan to save Zethium. Ah, that's easy. You and I just walk in and give him the old roar. You talk big for a free-to-play dragon. Didn't you try that same plan with the Emperor just a little while back? Such cheek indeed. That was before we forged our pact. And why is my voice peaking? Why am my voice cracking? Now that we are sworn to each other, I am nigh unstoppable. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Mim, but there's little evidence we'd fare any better in a rematch, and I'm not going to put you at risk like that. And they say chivalry is dead. You're not easy, huh? I knew our love was true, darling. By the way, Pro, who is your favorite adventurer? I agree the Emperor is a dire threat. A diurnal threat. Never in my considerable years would I have seen a Never in my considerable years have I seen a practitioner of arts so dark. There you go, we have. Or so powerful. Even at the Church's highest echelons, I doubt there are many able to harness such quantities of mana. Being bested by a human while inside a volcano of all places, I am a fire dragon. It's humiliating. I know more dragons than most, and I have never heard of such a thing either. His power was... it was almost like... lore. Almost crazy. I mean, last I checked, kings are human, so how does a guy like that get that kind of power? Whatever theories we come up with would be more mere conjecture. And what would be the point? Our path forward is clear. We are heading to the Dornith Mountains. You'll march up to Jupiter and forge your fourth pact, then we'll be even closer to pounding the crap out of the Emperor. True, I'm not in love with the idea of you courting other dragons, but I'm also not too worried. He's but a boy, after all. The light worm is male, then? That makes it even better! Yes, and a brat on top of it. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more willful dragon anywhere. Though I'm sure you'll have no trouble setting him straight with a stern talking to. Now then, follow me, everyone. Chop chop! I don't quite share your confidence in my powers of persuasion, but Zethia told us to forge as many dragon packs as possible. Once we clear this ridge, we'll be in the Dornith foothills and Cliffheim. Let's press on. Yeah, like I said, hard to decide on a favorite adventurer. This is a really colorful cast. Alright, we're gonna hit up the Rat's Overlook. Now then, we're gonna get Ranzel back in the party, so that we will, well, the choice is obvious. We yeet Luca out of there, get Ranzel in here. Give him the Warrior's Axe. Give him the communal skill-related stuff. What does it take to get Worm Prince inside of these slots? Last I remembered, you could just equip anybody with 2 Worm Prints, bar none. And now you got these 3 separate slots. I think this came after my time. Alright, go ahead and equip Midgard Stormer. Alright, now we're looking at this team.
Let's be off then, shall we?
Nice. And then we'll get the Light Worm, which means that Luca will be coming back into the group. I haven't really needed Cleo's healing all that much. Ah, what's this? The user's HP below 40%. The entire team's defense by 15%. Above, increase their HP. Interesting. Let's see. Restore HP to all allies. Yeah, if I keep Yuden with the healing ability, then that should be fine. All right, let's go. Onward to new pastures. Ah, not a stage, just the boss. Let's get him! Oh. Let's turn off auto, shall we? Oh, yeah! Force striking my way to victory. Now that we've got Brunhilde on the team, Yuden is all that more powerful.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Next up, beware. Ah, Nefarium. That was the one character I wanted to pull from the beginning when they showed us the preview on a Nintendo Direct of the game, and they showed the gacha pull animation for Nefaria. I'm just like, I want to pull that character, and then I pulled her. I pulled her and her Christmas alt at the same time in the same banner. It was crazy. Beware the rolling rocks. Oh no, are there actual rolling rocks in this area?
Fail now. We'll do this together. We're almost there.
Didn't give you a chance to throw any of them at us.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Gotta love how you can attack the boxes, but you can just roll through them. Yuden channeling his inner Nintendo protagonist. I'm already maxed out on Gather Wings, aren't I? Like I'm really going to be using them. That's right, I can't get more Worm Prints, but can I actually get the, let me see here. No, wait, that's not, that's the guild. So, Worm Prince. I'm looking at all these Worm Prints, and they all seem to be the same. They seem to all go in the same slot. I was curious about the Worm Prints that go in the other slots. Like, why could I only put one Worm Print on a character at a time? Oh, hey! These 5-star ones can go in a different slot. Oh man, I don't even know. Oh, hey. This one's recommended. Recommended Worm Prints. I see. Fascinating. Well, I'll worry about that at a later time when the game starts hardwalling me. Right now, I'm just kind of bashing my way through. And considering the fact that this campaign, like, all the way up until when I stopped playing, the campaign on normal was just basically free. in terms of difficulty. So we might not even need it. So many options. Choice paralysis. Shocking beauty.
This fight decides it.
Is that a thunder pun?
Stay alert. Now is our chance.
Get out of here, hefty spark hound.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Did I upgrade everybody? Yep. They all have up to their they're all mana level 10. So that because as you saw, my unit is able to force strike and stuff. Ah, this music. Ah, looks like we're gonna be running into a meal again. A little bit too soon. Ah, got all these smudges on my screen. Oh no. I unplugged the wire. This is my first chance to see both Cliffheim and the Dornith Mountains. The Lightworm makes his home somewhere on top of these slopes. But there's no time to take in the scenery. We have to hurry. Yeah, but on an empty stomach. I get we need to hustle here, but if we charge up those mountains without any grub, it's gonna be a one-way trip. Ransel, being Team Grub, I would expect no less. Food? We're getting food? Yes, please! Bait up, your prototype Paimon is showing. I fear our friends over there may present an obstacle to any dining plans. Oh no, it's the Empire. The men are fed and geared for the climb, Highness. We depart in your word. Yep, it's a meal. The one-man team rocket of the Diurnal Empire. Then depart already. You fools have kept me waiting long enough. Capture the Lightworm, and let's be free of this accursed sand trap. A meal? He must be looking for the Lightworm. Well, I suppose he needs a replacement for the water worm. Ha-ha! Zynga. Good luck. What sort of dragon is gonna take him seriously? Perhaps that's what the soldiers are for. Regardless, Jupiter won't be amused. What's our plan, darling? I'm perfectly happy to melt them all into a big puddle here and now, if you like. Grin. I doubt the locals would enjoy mopping up molten soldiers. I like how Yuden didn't immediately go to the place of, no, human life is precious. He's just like, too big of a mess. Besides, I'd rather we didn't fight a meal. He's a monster, but he's still family. If we can see our way clear of this without bloodshed, I'd like to do so. Aw, man, don't you know, Yuden? There will be bloodshed. There always will be bloodshed. There's one thing I know for sure. I trust the Lightworm will be as moved by your kindness as I. Well, you better hurry on up there if you want to find out. Yeah, we beat a meal to the top and forge a pact with the Lightworm, there'll be nothing left to fight over. Sounds like we have a plan. Onward and upward. More climbing. This is a lot rougher on big guys like me, you know. When you say the top, surely you're not referring to the summit of that, are you? Is she talking about the big mountain that's right over her her right ribbon there? Yep, we're just marching straight up there with a heart in our with a song in our heart. Hi ho, it's off to work we go with laser blades and frag grenades. Hi ho, Laranoa. I love Laranoa. Laranoa is a delight. She might be one of my favorites. Like, probably top 5 or top 10. My title in my main account is Laranoa's Very Good Boy. So that's how you know. That's how you know. Alright. I'm gonna take this bull by the horns. And then I'm gonna shove a cheese wheel down his throat. Gonna bond over food. Aha! You're broken. Were one of those worm prints new? Maybe, just maybe. Hey, haha! Secret friend! Ellie's bunny. Alright, what kind of effects do you have? Light skill haste. Could be interesting. No, I don't want to repeat. Yeah, it's my first 3-star worm print. The Great Reptile Adversary, you say? Another boss. Another Lizalfos. Yep. Oh, roll, Yuden, roll. Heavens to Betsy.
Now is our chance.
I took one for the team. Can't tell me otherwise.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
What do we have here? Night Harbinger. Alright, Night Harbinger, what do you got for us? Full HP equals strength plus 5%. With the way that I've been so terrible at dodging, I think that might not be the play for me. Then again, with Cleo on the team, it could be possible. Alright, my might is literally 2 times the amount that's recommended. You'll love to see it. Trail of Death? Lighten up.
This fight decides it. Don't worry, we got
Ah!
this.
I wanted to use my, whirly gig. I'm just too powerful.
Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone. Let's go on in Discord land. One of the blacksmith sisters. Remember when they were a big deal? Mayhem on the Trail. Oh boy. Kind of sounded like the title to Wallace and Gromit short. Ever brought any Dragalia merch? Sadly, I have not. Have you? Whoa, talk about a view. It makes the entire climb worthwhile. I've spent my whole life in the forest and never seen such a sight. Can't talk. Dying. Heal yourself. So there's a question. Why don't we get Mim here to go all dragon on us and fly everybody to the top of this heap? Ain't gonna take but 2 minutes to get up there that way, yeah? I beg your pardon. First of all, if I transformed anywhere but Mount Aldola, I would freeze to death. Secondly, and far more important, I wouldn't deign to carry you if you fell prostrate on your knees and begged. Sheesh, dragons are way less convenient than you think. Oh, but I'd make an exception for my darling Yuden, of course. Of course. In fact, I'd toss him on my back for a romantic flight right this instant, if it weren't for the cold. Shh! Everybody shut your pie holes! Somebody's coming! I like the evolution of not telling people to shush. She goes, shh, and, like, everybody stay quiet. And then it was, everybody shut your mouths. And now it's, shut your pie holes. At this point, Naughty's just gonna say, STFU! Over there! Over there! I'm just dripping with CDI references this stream. Are we still not to the summit? No, Highness. The summit is up there. Yes, the top of the mountain. I know what the word means, you dunderhead. I'm asking how much longer it will take. Enough. We rest here. Why must every dragon make its home in the least hospitable place imaginable? It is making my life so very difficult, and I do not appreciate it. Those are Emil's men. Blast. We'll have to take the long way around. Great. Hiking up more of this mountain is just what I wanted. Why is the peak a big thundercloud? Been wondering that a while, actually. There ain't a cloud in the sky except there. You see, it's called Death Mountain because that would be the Lightworm's influence. The electricity surrounding his body summons storm clouds to him. Just like that. Flashing lights warning, I guess. Yeah! Bolts of lightning from the blue? That's it. I'll not spend a minute longer in this awful place. I'm leaving! Wait, Your Highness! Take care to keep your distance from the fiend cage. Ah! The cage is rent open! The chain shattered! I wonder if that bolt of lightning... I don't care how it happened! Just hurry up and do something! Fiend noises. Gah! That man just died. Stay back, you filthy animal! Kneel before I'll be in royalty! Yeah, this is looking bad and getting worse in a damn hurry. We have to do something. They'll be wiped out otherwise. There's a little love lost between us, but I won't sit by and watch my brother become some fiend's dinner. Fine, we'll go save the filthy cur. How can I help? This isn't your fight, Luca. Especially after we did your village. Oh, I know. And it certainly doesn't mean that I've forgiven him. But I still wouldn't feel right just letting someone, you know, die. Can't argue with that. Let's go, everyone. And that's why he's not in the team, because he's so reluctant. Oh, Dalco CDs, the novel. Chibi Great Worm plushies. Dang, you were really into this game. I would love to have some Dalco CDs. Easily, one of the best features of the game is the music, although the novel... That seems right up my alley. Wonder if that's still available to pick up. Probably not. Battle to save Emil. Who would have thought? Getting a Gala Cleo guest. Is Gala Cleo still broken? Did they buff her so that she became the power creep all over again?
I am ready as always. Treasure. Good.
Good. Treasure. I recognize this and it is treasure. Good job, Ellie. Very good contribution. Oh, I took a hit. Well, why am I running? Well, not like running, like... Why am I ignoring them? Ah, potions. Very good.
Treasure, eh? Nice.
Nice. Is that the origin of the nice sticker? Does he say it exactly that same way? Nice. Or maybe that's just a Ranzel thing to say. Nice. Oh, lordy. Give them a pounding that they'll never forget. Start pounding, Joker.
When do we get a closer look?
Who's the boss? Not quite yet. Gala Cleo got buffed, but the other Galas overpower her. That makes sense. I think they were buffing Gala Cleo when I left the game. So it makes sense. In 2 more years, power crap just kept on marching on. Back, fiend! If you lay even one crusty claw on the royal person before you, you will pay a price most dear. Get back, Emil. Well, I think there's a very real possibility one of my arrows is going to find its way into your back by accident, so move it already! What the devil are you doing here? We'll have time to talk later. Now stand back. We'll take this fight. Suit yourself, then. Alright, what do we got? A chimera? Nope. Giant squirrel. Emil was about to be a giant nut.
We will overcome this.
She's no longer broke. Gotcha. Unfortunate.
Nice work, everyone.
But how else would they sell new characters, huh? Gotta love people repping the Gala Cleo, though. Inexorable obsession. Nice thing. Well fought, everyone. The fiends are nearly routed. That takes care of the big one, at least. Imperials ought to be able to mop up the rest of them. Why did you intervene to save us, Your Highness? I'm interested that the soldiers would still call Yuden Your Highness. Your lives are all owed to him. In the future, I suggest you consider which of the princes deserves your fealty. Enough chatter, Yuden. Why are you here? We have business on this mountain. We just happened to find you when we arrived. That's all. You have designs on the light worm. Hold your tongue, fool! A dragon is no man's prize to be hunted or quibbled over, and certainly not yours. And just who do you think you are, you mouthy, impudent slip of a girl? Nice knowing you, Emil. Oh, the irony of that statement coming from your wretched mouth. You lucked into a dragon pact once, then immediately lost it like a fool. Don't let that swell your head. Enough, Yuden. I'll brook no more insults, not from you or this circus you drag along in your wake. Don't worry, we're moving on. Don't expect you want to face a dragon with your men all beat to hell like that, eh, Princey? Probably want to turn back right now, for your own sake, if not theirs. Princey, how dare you? When I want your advice, peasant, I shall ask for it. Irony. And I will also do precisely as I please. Come on, Emil, listen to reason. Or, you know what? Don't. But we're leaving right now. Woo! You didn't get a little bit of those claws there. Don't think for 1 second this is over, you traitor! The novel is in Japanese only, and the story only goes up to the part where they recruit Mim. Interesting. How big is it? Does it start from the beginning of the campaign? Or does it go a little bit before then? Like, does it include a little bit of backstory and world building? Resuming the climb. Ranzo's favorite. Up. But we're not climbing. We're just doing the thing with our lizard boy here. Hey, I was able to roll out of the way this time. Break that guard. And you are just absolutely done. Made you go flying too.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
So it's a Japan-only novel. I see. Wonder how big Dragalia Lost was in Japan. I mean, every mobile game is a lot bigger in Japan, or in its native region at least. Alright, give me some more of that mana. I think the way I'm playing the game is having a toll on me or something. Might have to pick up the tablet. Oh my god. We absolutely demolished that boy.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone. Yeah, friends. Yep. One step closer to the Lightworm. A load of bull. Ha 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 ha! Someone waited their entire life to write that pun somewhere. That's Harl. I don't think that anything really happened with Harl. I went up to I almost finished chapter 12, and that's where I got off the game. So I don't know if anything really big has happened to Harl. Is Harl dead? Did he turn into a good guy? Is he still just doing his thing, being the smarmy right-hand man to whoever the main villain is? Don't spoil it for me. No spoilers, please. I actually legitimately don't know anything about the story after chapter 12. So, we will figure that out as we keep on moving. The endless journey. Sure feels like an endless journey to Cleo and Ranzel.
Is everyone ready?
Is everyone ready?
My greatest virtue.
Every single time I see the those mushrooms about to shoot out their spores, I keep on thinking that that they're going to be an enemy that I can defeat. Breaking boxes, getting some of that health back. Except when I don't. Let's see. Yep. Let's wait out the attack by charging a force strike, and then do that. There was actually a little leitmotif of the boss music in that. Unless the motif is of something completely different, and the boss music is what takes from that. It's possible. Enemies are starting to be able to take a hit a little bit more. How fun. Treasure!
The dragon's power is ready.
Might have to, yeah, I'm starting to feel a little funny. Might have to lay the tablet flat or something in order to stay comfortable. Did need to break that, but when else am I going to be able to?
Let's hold on to this.
The music is such a vibe. Alright, Doge. Attempt 2.
We will overcome this.
Oh, heavens of Murgatroyd.
Chance.
Should have used my skill to iframe through that. Remember Fraganoth? I remember.
Nice work,
We never did let him be revived. Ugh. We're finally near the summit. Air's so thin. Can't breathe. Ugh. Definitely a little lightheaded here. Is that it? Is that why you feel lightheaded? Because they're all in the mountains? Oh, let's rest a minute, yeah. If we keep pushing... Whoop. Oh no. Is the I don't think the wire's gonna stay in if I hold the tablet. Nope. Not the best wire. Nope. Looks like the wire needs to stay right where it is. Ah, jeez. I need a better connector. Come on, connector. Oh, no. So sensitive, this thing. Sheesh. Oh. The novel starts a little different, though. Starts with Yuden training in a particular female paladin in the woods, then an assassin attempts to attack them. Oh, really? So Ellie was with the prince from the very start, huh? And then the assassin tries to break it up from there. That's an interesting hook. Fair enough. We'll need our strength for what lies ahead. Let's take a moment here to... Caught you! Actually, I had to cough there. Emil? What are you doing here? Where are your men? Injured, and fools, besides. May they rot down there. I've come because my legs still work. I'll hand you till my body fails. Your determination is... impressive? Flashing light warning. Whoa, that was close. Even the very weather itself now conspires to thwart me. That was no mere storm cloud, brother. An earlier arrival than I'd anticipated. I thought the brat would drag this out. Chicken! Heh, it's been some time, Flameworm. Welcome, scions of the dragon's bloodline. Behold, Jupiter! Looks like a chicken, shouts like an eagle. Hey, now I can get more levels on my wind altar. Very nice. So, the assassin in the novel was attempting to attack the prince and not Ellie. Is it Alex? Or is it someone else? Also, you can read Japanese? Or is that just a summary that you recall? It is Alex. Makes sense. If you're gonna have an assassin, you might as well make it the assassin. Now, which among you would forge a pact with me? I am your king, Lightworm. Cede your bond to me at once. Absolutely not. Jupiter, you must form your pact with Uden. How dare you, churl! It's unusual to hear you endorse any human with such vigor, Flameworm. We are practically married. Truly, he's better than you deserve. Yet my interest is more piqued by that one, the prince who so very obviously lacks any talent or grace. Why do you court power, boy? Because I have need of it, obviously. Now give it to me, at once! How amusing. And since you lack said power, you sought to claim it from me by means of an army? I have heard of worse plans. And you? You have the Flameworm's heart already, but what do you ask of me? I want you to help me keep this land and its people safe. That is all. I fight to reclaim a peaceful kingdom whose citizens can live free of fear. But I lack the power alone. I need your strength to see it through to the end. An answer every bit as honest as your brother's. Were it possible, I would seal a pact with the both of you. But alas, I have but one pact to give. Come to the summit, young princes. I will take your measure there. Flashing lights. You can read a little bit of Japanese. That's fine. That's a bit more than I can. Man, I really want to learn. That way I can read out loud imported games. Hey, wait, you can't just run off. In that case, I demand you bring me to the summit at once, Uden. Is there even 1 ounce of sense in that scrambled brain of yours? I cannot reach the peak by my lonesome. If this challenge is to be an honorable one, it stands to reason that my safe passage should be assured. Your ego is truly a staggering thing. Alright, we'll take you along. Now I'm questioning your sense, darling. The Lightworm wants us both to meet him at the summit, right? I think this is all part of the test. I can't possibly ask for his loyalty if I'm willing to abandon my own brother to die. That's some clever thinking. If we are finished, let's go. And see you guard me well. If anything were to befall me, it would plunge the Empire into chaos. Just try to keep up. I'm gonna turn on auto, ooh, my arm is actually not getting a little bit sore. You know what? I'm gonna see about, let me see if I can get the stylus from the hand-me-down laptop. From the hand-me-down. So, you're actually gonna get to see what's in that door back there now. Give me a second. Where is it? Here it Yeah, not a whole lot of space in this room that I'm occupying. Anyways, stylus. I would use the pen that came with the ad. It works. Lovely. A sea of pebbles. Maybe now I can bring the tablet closer. Oh, Orion. Silly womanizer. A sea of pebbles and petals. Gotcha. I want to learn how to speak and or read Japanese someday. I actually was going to go on a trip to Japan in April 2020, but then 2020 happened. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I actually started learning a little bit of Japanese, but now it's fallen out of my head. Let's see here. This is so much easier on my arm.
Now is our chance.
Get out of here. Actually gave me a little bit of a mollywop in there. Gotta be careful.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
The game might not be so free as I imagined for too much longer. Clash at the Summit. Alright, is that in reference to a boss fight? Or are we actually gonna have our ordained clash? Is that what Jupiter wants? Does he want Yuden and Emil to engage in gladiatorial combat?
Preparedness is my greatest virtue.
Let's give me some resources here. Get out of here. I gotta build up my specials so I can do a little bit of iframing in the boss. Ooh, Yuden got the combos. Let's see, is this way? That looks like this is the way forward, which means I have to go the other way in order to get the riches. Yeah. Still a bit of leftover soreness from everything else. Gonna have to play this game left-handed. In which case I probably should change the way the game operates, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah. This is a good reason for me to switch over to my phone once I beat chapter 12. Hey,
Dragon's pulse quickens.
you slippery rats. Okay, I can poke here. Awesome. Raising your arm for like 4 hours at a time. Not exactly the best way to go about things. Ah, badass approaches. Ooh, nice tornado bash there, Ransel. The wind has subsided. Oh, that means we've got, we're about to throw down. Eagle noises! You've come, and both of you at that. I ask you again, Lineworm. Lend me your strength, for my cause dies without it. Silence, Yuden! You will seal your pact with me, dragon. I command your loyalty at once. A spirited fleet from both sides, but have you the mettle to claim what I offer? Thunder, heed my call! Maybe I should turn auto off. Forcing me to read a little bit quickly. I will issue the commands while you execute them, Yuden, and no slacking! Is he running away again? I'd never seen such a chicken. Except for the giant chicken that's currently trying to kill us. I will assess your worthiness now. I pray you came prepared. Now, begin! Let's go! Oh, wow. He really does sound like a brat.
Don't worry, we got this.
Now, hit him.
Oh. Between Jupiter and Emil barking orders at me, there's a lot of brat going on here. You kind of sound like a little kid.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Yeah. Now I can do Yuden's pose by putting my stylus up. A favorite event? Oh my goodness. Tracks of Hope. What did this one do again? Let's see. Sun Resistance. That was good back in the day. Except you usually used a 4 or 5 star one. A favorite event. Shoot. Let me take a look real quickly here at the compendium. Where is it? Event compendium. Here it is. Let's see. I usually like the Halloween ones. The holiday ones are fun. Hunt for Harmony was pretty good. The Accursive Archives. I think that one might be like top 3 for me, just because like it existed in a world of its own. You kind of had the supernatural pair over there, taking on Nyarlathotep and a whole bunch of other things. Then again, the Phantom's Ransom, the one with a Phantom Thief. I really like her character too. Let me see here. Raid events. Oh, hey. Is that Harl? Harl got his own event? Oh. Fractured Futures. Fractured Futures is probably my favorite. 1, because of all the plot relevance, and 2, because of how utterly epic the fight against Kronos was. That was really something. There were particle effects flying everywhere, and the music was, of course, great. And it really felt like a really epic attack. The defense and offensive stuff. My favorite collab. It's between the Monster Hunter and the Persona one. Probably the Monster Hunter one, because I love Monster Hunter. And the fact that they brought the world of Monster Hunter to this setting. And just the fact that Rathalos coming in to fight against Vitalis at in the finale was just kind of a big damn hero moment. Kind of like at the end of every Jurassic Park movie, where the T-Rex always has to assert dominance. Loved it. I really hope that I have time to spare before we hit end of service, so that I could go through a couple of those side events. Lightworm's wishes. What wish you, O Lightworm? Maybe I can... let's see here. Nah, that. I'm trying to adjust the stand that my device is on. Okay, here we go. All right, Pro. You know how this goes. You next. What's your favorite event? You can give one compendium and one crossover. I know I did. I actually got swept up in the fun of that for the moment. How very uncharacteristic. I think it's very characteristic. I won? I did it! I won! Are you satisfied now, Lightworm? Have you seen my power? The power to bark orders from the sidelines? Real impressive, chump. We can consider that a form of battle. For what is wisdom but the means to win victory without sullying one's hands? Ugh. I hate to say it, but the Lightworm and Emil actually might be two peas in a pod. Valor does not make a victor. Victory does. I am not one to be bound by convention. Then if we are both equally victorious, which will you choose? It is quite the quandary, and I'm far too kind to disappoint either of you. I couldn't possibly choose. So you will decide instead, in a manner that ensures no hard feelings remain. Oh, okay, I thought he was going to suggest that we try to kill each other. They're going to have a coin toss and promise not to be mad about it? Goodness, no. Promises are such fragile things. Also, I'm fresh out of change. Dragons have money? That's a good point. Are there any dragons that have any hoards? Because, hoarding is a big dragon thing. They will duel to the death. There you go. I was building it up. One of us has to kill his brother? I thought this creepy music came in during the first Halloween event. But I guess it was always in here. Or maybe it was the lyrical version that came in. Yes, exactly that. Then whichever one of you dies won't be in a position to hold a grudge. A rather tidy solution, I'd say. Technically, yes. This cannot be. The Ilian Church teaches that dragons are paragons of harmony. Yet you would incite these men to murder? Brothers, while we're at it. I believe I was quite clear that I am not overly concerned with convention. So, will you do this, or no? Emil? Oh, I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. I've always been stronger than you, Yuden. Without your little entourage and precious dragons, I am more than a match for you! Stop, Emil! Listen to me! This is what we call true colors. I mean, you would characterize him as a man that would kill his brother at a moment's notice, but he's actually doing it. And not a single bit of reservation. Silence! You have betrayed me, and here I thought I'd been blessed with a bungling failure of a brother. I was finally smarter than someone in this accursed family. Stronger, better, but then you snuck off and claimed a dragon. Ugh. You raised an army and stole my dragon, but even that wasn't enough for you. You have to come and take my only hope of regaining some shred of what I've lost. There's a little bit of a deeper character motivation happening in here. Now, he's at the absolute end of his rope, and he's just speed running, sympathy. I mean, he's still trying to kill his own brother, but, Now there's a reason, a little bit of a reason. Have you not taken enough? Have you not humiliated me to your satisfaction? I am Emil, sixth scion of the Abelian royal family. I, too, am son of our great father the king. So why then must I be the only one to suffer this degradation? Why? Now die, traitor! I just had to go with the least flattering exhortation, didn't I? Stop this, Emil! My sword! This must end, Emil. It must. I understand how you feel. You don't understand how Emil feels. Oh yeah, it's that kind of stream. But your anger must have a proper target. If you nurse this grudge, if you kill me, will you truly find satisfaction? Come on, Emil was being relatable, and now you're doing your whole anime good boy shtick. I'm sure some people were rooting for Emil at this part. Not a word more. I will not sit here and be lectured to by you. Indeed, there is no need for more words now. Yuden, finish what you have begun. With his death, the terms of my pact are met. You will have my power. Claim it. Is this really what you want, Yuden? I know we can't save Zethia without the help of as many dragons as we find, but this is just... it's wrong! I only asked her be no more bound by convention than I. Now shed your noble mask and show me the slavering beast that lurks beneath. Your Highness. Oh. That's the end of the cutscene. We're moving on to the next one. What defines a hero? There you go. Looks like it was, looks like we're doing it. Looks like we're going to, do a Paragon interrupt. We're gonna show him that the power of the good boy. Strike down your brother and claim the pact you seek, Yuden. I can't do that, Lightworm, but hear me out. This man is my brother, but more than that, he is unarmed. How can I bring peace and justice to my people if I kill a defenseless individual? You would answer so, even knowing it ruins your chances of forging a pact with me? My answer ruins nothing, Jupiter. You've been indulged long enough. Emil is beaten, as you were before him. Only one man remains to claim this pact. Wait, did I get that right? Emil is beaten, as you were before him. I am already your master. Rather aggressive line of reasoning. And if I don't see things quite the same, I will have your obedience, Lightworm. By force, if you insist on it. If any among the hallowed ranks of dragonkind are wicked, I will hammer their characters straight like steel at the forge. Guiding stray dragons back into the fold is my royal duty. Bold words, human. Oh my, yes! You're every bit the gall of Elberius, the founder himself. It has been ages since someone had the brass to lecture me to my face. I thought I was the best actor here, but you've gone and stolen the show. And there you have it. It was a test all along. Actor? Then you've never really intended? I don't want a corpse running at my door. I was merely taking the measure of your character, as promised. And I do believe I found a human worthy of me. It has been ages. Now look sharp. We have a sacred rite to perform. Bah. I am the light worm, Jupiter, lord of thunder and light, and master of these peaks. Now shall I be the gleaming bolt that smites your foes. Packed stone, baby! Yeehaw! Well then, I think that's everything. It'll be a pleasure working with you, Yuden. Again. Again! Why him? Why is it always him? I will see you kneel before me next time, brother. Mark my words. And he's off. Goodness! It's rare to hear such a textbook line these days. Too bad he doesn't have a mustache to twirl about as he speaks. Alright, Jupiter is immediately a much better character. Quite possibly one of the best characters now. Oh, wow. We will talk about your answers after we're done with this cutscene. Don't worry, I won't hold them against you. You can't pick your relatives, after all. Pay him no mind and forget away, says I. I can't forget. For all his failings, he's still family. And I can't help but hold out hope for him. He's known more suffering than any of us. There you go. There goes the point where Yuden starts to become a superhuman do-gooder. It appears I've signed on with a hopeless optimist. Oh, very ghastly. Now then, What? What is it? Someone's here. But who could have stolen into my territory without notice? Oh, look! It's the mysterious girl. No. A fourth pact is sworn. You're the woman from the forest. The Zethia look-alike. What are you plotting? And how come you're plotting it with her face? You wouldn't believe me even if I explained. But know that I am not your enemy. I wanted to do this peacefully, but you've already forged pacts with so many. Why do you have a problem with me and the dragons? What is your aim in all this? I must see fate thwarted. But with so many dragons pact-bound, my options are limited. Make for the Binding Ruins. Victory there may yet see this tragedy averted. Binding Ruins? Never heard of it. I have, but only in legend. They speak of an ancient site known only to heirs of the Iberian throne and a select few among the church. I know its location. You will find what you seek there. King Aurelius and Zethia will be there, if things are as I know them to be. Zethia? If she's there, Stay calm, Yuden. You have no reason to trust this woman. He's right. It's obviously a trap. Now shoo, hussy. Away from my darling. Trap or no, I have to go. If there's any chance of saving her, no matter how small, I have to take it. Besides, what trap could catch me with friends like you at my side? Yeah, I'm gonna make a bad decision, and gonna make all of you make up for it. Surely that won't happen again. And again, and again, and again. Plus, I'll have to face the Windworm, Waterworm, Flameworm, and Lightworm. Indeed, it seems the 6 Great Worms are gathering beneath your standard. Of those that remain, Chthonius is said to have fallen in battle. That leaves but one to find before we strike at the Emperor. Chthonius. Oh, that's the one that you get from the, from the Fractured Future. Easier said than done, I fear. How so? The Shadow Worm Zodiarch is an extremely powerful dragon. What's worse, I'm almost certain he's what? No, I shouldn't assume anything without proof. let's get moving then. To the Binding Ruins? Sounds like a plan. Yuden's power grows greater still with his 4th Dragon Pact now forged. He makes now for the Binding Ruins to save his sister and learn the truth of his father's transformation. He keeps a low hope alive in his heart, unaware what awaits him in those ruins is cold truth and a most tragic reunion. So ominous. So, for your crossover, let's see, so Scars of the Syndicate is your favorite mainly because of the sudden appearance of an evil organization doing inhuman experiments. Yeah, I dipped out of the game a little bit before the Scars of the Syndicate happened, so I don't know anything about those characters. But it must be good if you pick it. For crossover, it would have to be the Fire Emblem ones. Oh, the adventurer stories. Yeah, I can imagine that. Dragalia Lost did a good job giving Fire Emblem characters better storytelling, especially Crumbs and Marth. Oh man, I'll have to pop onto my main account and read those stories, because I kind of just pulled them and forgot. All right, Jupiter has now joined the cause. Beautiful. And we are done with Chapter 4. Yes, Chapter 5. Alright, Jupiter. Let's get you up to standard. Get you locked. And then throw a whole bunch of dragon fruit at you. Let me see here. Let's see if I can't be a little bit expedient with this. Sure. When I'll probably have to hit up the Dragon Trials offline. All right, Cleo is out. Luca is in.
Do this thing.
Give him the composite bow. Give him my only maxed out worm print. And Jupiter is now yours. There we go. Now this is a satisfying looking team.
I can't trust those who judge others on their appearances.
Yeah, and if you haven't noticed, I did a whole lot of polls for fun. And it was like, yeah! But I want to use canonical characters.
Each other.
That's how I like to have my fun.
Press 3 would hit this spot right now.
Let me see. Let's go back to go into the castle. Yeah. We need to upgrade the water altar in order to get ahead with all those beginner missions. But I need to do a few runs of Water Scour Ruins. And since this isn't campaign, I'll go ahead and enable the auto.
Is everyone ready?
You know I'm ready.
For some reason, my stylus wouldn't hit the speed up button. Yeah, I guess I like Melora too.
Alright, treasure.
I mean, she's usually not the type of character I like, but the character story for her Christmas alternate kind of won me over to her.
We can divide this up later.
Alright, treasure.
Things go so fast when I use auto and speed up. But I want to have a little bit of gameplay going on here, and I don't want this to just be a me reading cutscenes theater. Even though it would take a lot fewer streams for me to get through the game.
Nice work, everyone.
It is what it is. Let me see. So, yep, that gave me enough orbs to level up the water. Let's see, level 10. Everyone's going to level 10. But I'm going to need a couple more runs of everything. The light altar is good. You're already level 10. You're level 9. And I need to do one more run of you, the Shadow Steep Ruins. This time, we'll just skip. Save some time, do some more campaign. That should be enough. Egg on my face if it wasn't. Yeah. Alright, so we've got that going. And now I'll be able to have all of my altars leveled up for the beginner missions. You can see I'm not exactly going for any sort of building meta. I'm just plopping things down where they happen to leave. I mean, I can show when I go over to the main account, I can show you what my Halidom looks like there. Anyways, let's go. Campaign. Chapter 5, Bound. Bound by Destiny, or something of the sort. Or just a reference to the fact that we're in the Binding Ruins. To the Ancient Ruins! Tally-ho! Holding the stylus like that is too threatening. The woman with my sister's face came to us again and claimed that Zethia and the Emperor were waiting in the Binding Ruins. And so he made for the location where Father once sought a new shard. What is the Emperor's aim in all this? And are the ruins also home to the last of the 6 Great Worms? What awaits us in this ancient place so deeply tied to the Alberian line of kings? Figure out next time in Dragalia Lost! On the road to the Binding Ruins! Bloody hell! Cursed Empire put off fields and elms to the torch, and now there ain't nothing left but ash! Nowhere else to go and no food for our bellies. We'll soon be ashes too, we will. What's with the Cockney accent? Take heart, everyone. This road leads to the Misthold, where an old castle awaits. If you have nowhere else to go, you can make that place your refuge. The Empire will not be able to harm you there. Now make haste to the Misthold, and may the goddess guide your travels. Oi, who are you then? Just some good neighbors doing good neighborly things. Well, alright then. Society is starting to come apart at the seams. I fear the human bill for the Empire's coup will soon come due. We have to make this right, and soon. It's not just about Zethia anymore. All of Iberia's people are waiting for a rescue. They're holding out for a hero to the end of the night. Hurry then. The Binding Ruins lie ahead. You don't need to tell me twice. Good guy you didn't. Meanwhile, you're the entrance to the Binding Ruins. Oh, we're here. This place is one of many sealing sites scattered across the continent. Inside each is a great slumbering evil. And to keep that evil sealed away, there is a sacred shard. Be ever watchful in this place. The mana here is warped. It's far too dark and stagnant to be natural. What could possibly have happened here to make the air so foul? Oh, how I loathe this place. It's the same feeling that king gives off. It sets my scales on edge. The man who resembles King Aurelius, you mean? Was it not after he came here that he underwent his transformation, Your Highness? It was. Then perhaps something happened to King Aurelius here, and we are bearing witness to the result. You're certain Zethia is here? Yes, provided my memory holds true. She should... Ah! Oh dear. She's going all back to the future on us. The lookalike went all flickery. You alright, lady? My mana nears its limits. Go. Waste no time on me. I will follow as soon as... Gone again. Ain't nothing about that woman that what makes the damn bit of sense. No, but she was right about not wasting time. If Zethia's here, we need to hurry. Cleo wasn't kidding about this joint. Just being here feels lousy. We barely walked inside, I'm already getting woozy. Plus my legs feel like they're made of stone. I fear no better. Something is clearly amiss in this place. How do you find yourself, Your Highness? Well enough to keep moving, but thanks for the concern. And you're correct that this place is wrong, but I don't understand why the royal family took such pains to keep it secret. I would assume holds something of great importance to the bloodline, grave importance even, or to the entire kingdom. Everybody, shut your yaps! There she goes again! At least yaps is more flattering than piehole. I hear someone up ahead. Still have grave reservations about leaving the two of them without an escort, unless something were to happen. Those were his orders. We were bade wait for His Highness and Lady Zethia to return, so here we wait. Zethia? She's really here, Yuden. Along with whatever is pretending to be my father. Let's go. You ought to be able to circle around these chumps without being noticed. Come on. Alright, time for some gameplay. Invitation to Darkness. Aw yeah, baby. Hey, Gila Yuden. I remember pulling him on my first multi. That was fun. I like how it's his Gala unit. Oh boy. Accidentally kept the auto one. Get back here! I'm gonna punch your belly. Belly punched! With the help of Luca, who now has the light worm.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone! Come on. I need a new converter. Sheesh. Alright, I've accepted your invitation to darkness. Now I just need to go through the magical doors. Jouagère! Be my guiding light. Objective, defeat the boss.
This fight decides it.
Oh no.
We got this. Right.
Ah! Broken immediately. Luca Lightworm too good. Even more defining of a duo than Phoenix and Makoto. To this day you still haven't gotten Gala Yuden? That's unfortunate. I remember using him to slap around some of the endgame content in the events. Pretty nice. But I'm pretty sure with the wind Yuden out now that the power creep is real. I got him too. The farther we go, the fouler the air grows. It's as if the king is leaving rot in his wake as he goes. And yet, it's odd. What is? The sensation is familiar, almost as if I felt it long before I ever met him. But the memory is so distant, it must have been ages ago. I have something on my mind as well, Your Highness. What's that, Elisan? What does he seek to accomplish here? These ruins hold something precious to the royal family. I believe that for a fact. Yet, during our first encounter in the Misthold, he spoke of coming to this place. I awoke in the miasma and reclaimed one of what was lost. Those were his words. If that were true, nothing should remain here for him, yet here he is. Fair point. What's he stand to gain from hanging around a place he already looted? Hey, I got it! He dropped something while he was here and he came back to grab it. Please try to be serious. It's as good an idea of any of us to have, unless, what if there's a dragon? What if there is a dragon here? And he's trying to take it down just like he did with Mim. That'd be the last of the 6 great worms. The Shadow Worm, Zodiarch. Could it be here? Or maybe some other... Whoa, wait, hold up! Time out! Stop! Guys, we got somebody floating over there. Hey, welcome back. Ugh, I have a bit of time left. But I cannot sustain this form for long. I must see the seeds of disaster stamped out before then. The road lies ahead, everyone. Follow me. I suspect we'll find our answers sooner by following her than by grasping them for them alone, Your Highness. Agreed. Let's get moving. So, yeah. It's probably the Shadow Worm. Defeat the Imperial soldiers. Oh, now we're throwing down with soldiers. Looks like we have no choice but to stand and fight. Oh, heavens. That's the big boy.
We won't fail now.
May my words be true.
Overdrive. More like under alive. Slapped. You were a big boy,
We did it.
but I'm a good boy. An absolute unit of Paragon. Onward! Empire's not so tough. The shadow revealed. Ooh, are we finally gonna see who's taking over the king? We just might. No, don't open Photoshop or Premiere. Misclick. It was a misinput. Ooh, giant fiend go roar. And then down it goes. Sheesh. Talk about your dramatic exploits. Can't you die a little quieter? It seems that everything and creature in this place is cursed. Hmm? Oh my. Look here, darling. It's a bit of severed fiend flesh. That's still moving. And I'm pretty sure we killed it. This is no normal fiend. No normal flesh. This is... Yes! It's exactly as it was then. 300 years ago, Mount Adola was attacked by a fiend with the same thing inside it. I finally remembered the one behind these things, the source of this foul air. It is the Other. Who or what is the Other? Just what the name implies, an aberrance from beyond this world. It is the evil your ancestors are supposed to have sealed away. And is this being also behind King Aurelius' transformation? It appears we've caught up to them. Yep, if he appears on screen, you know that we're on equal footing. Oh, how I detest this place. Ha! Even the name of the character has changed to The Other. It dredges up memories of Alberius. Yet here it must be. What must be? Why have you come here? I would think this place holds no further use to you. My reasons are twofold. First is the channeling chamber at the heart of these ruins, where a portion of myself long slumbered. Uh-oh. He's trying to get back the rest of himself. Only there can the rite be performed, and only with you besides. You need my power for a ritual, then? Never mind. You said your reasons were twofold. What is the second? Once the rite is complete, I must loose the flood. I'll form a river from the lees of hate, anger, and resentment that have churned within the Shard's shield. Shard's seal, the flow eternal. A river of hate? I know not what the flow eternal is, but it's clear I cannot allow his plans to bear fruit. Courage, Zethia. The chance to purge him will arise, and when that moment comes, I'll give my all to stop him. Come, Auspex, we must proceed. Who goes there? Stop! You mustn't go any further. Continue with him, and it will be too late. Release my sister at once! Yuden! Ugh! One nuisance after the next. I have no time to waste on you, child of dragon blood. I will cede that amusement to my vassals. Fiends! A fiendish encounter. Come, Auspex. Come to the depths, beyond the reach of those who would seek to disturb us. No! Bingo Gror? That guy really knows how to ruin a family reunion. These fiends won't hold us long. Be strong, Zethia. I'm coming. Alrighty. Confronting the Emperor. You think that would be the case for a chapter where we actually confront the Emperor in battle, but we'll see. Alright, we need to defeat the boss. The big boss. Oh boy. Oh, it's one of these stages where you have to solve puzzles and or go down alternate paths to unlock one straight path. Yeah, like this. A door is open somewhere. Nice. Or as Randall would say, nice. Not only is the door open, oh my... The traps! You dare put traps in a battle?
Dragon's power is ready.
Oh, yep. Now we can mim it up. Give me potions. That unlocking animation is kind of satisfying, I have to say. Ah! Ooh, you took down the mage for me. Very nice.
Alright, treasure.
Oh yeah! Treasure! Radical! Don't know why I had to throw so much shade at it. Boss battle time! Against Lord Raptor, apparently.
Fail now.
Blazing Circlet!
Dragon's power is ready.
Alright. I wanted to use Mim, but Ranzo was like, no, I'm gonna take him out right here, right now. Did I do good, boss?
Work, everyone.
That's far enough, other. Release my father and sister at once. You bested all of them. The dragon blood runs thick in this one. Hear me, Auspex. I know your mind. You await a chance to purge this evil, but that chance will never come. How? Why do you know my thoughts? The other is a foe beyond your strength, yet you alone can purify this evil. A feat that only I can manage, yet one I cannot manage alone? We are doomed if this is so. But you have me, and I have your power. With the two of us together, your power doubles, which means we may yet dispel his foul presence. Uh-oh. The other has, his eyes are glowing, and he learned how to do a profile look at the camera. He's looking directly at us. He's looking directly at you, Pro. Get out of the way. I thought the uncanny manner you admit may be some trifling illusion, girl. But no, you are. By the goddess, you're... me? I don't know how such a thing is even possible. But if it gives us even a sliver of hope to purge the other, I'll do all I can. Hang on a sec. That imposter's actually the real deal? There are two Zethias? The heck is going on around here? I don't know, but I do know that I trust Zethia without hesitation. Goddess Ilia, grant me your defiant aegis. In the name of Holy Elysium, make manifest your miraculous power. I offer up the same prayer. Let two miracles join to form an unstoppable force of Providence itself. The power of fate immovable. Let the will of those who sacrifice themselves for this chance take form. Goddess Ilia, Holy Worm Elysium. Ha! Be gone from this world, other! I don't know why I'm making it so silly. Hey, we did it. We beat the stage. Cue the end credits. Surely no absolute disaster will happen here. Forbidden ritual. Oh boy. Ha! I hurt my voice. I can't do any more screaming. I banish you, other. Return to the world of impurity from whence you came. Yeah, let him have it. They both have the power of the Auspex. It's as if two of them are channeling the world's blessings together as one. He is powerless before them. I will not fall, not to a pair of children. No. Ugh! Has he given up? No. This mana. Watch out, both of you. What's wrong, Mim? It's him. It has to be. His mana vanished from the world for so long I'd wondered where he'd gone. But he was pact-bound and lurking in the shadows this whole time, and now his pact holder's body has been possessed. Oh, how correct you are. For when I laid claim to this body, his pact-bound dragon became mine as well. If you would stack miracle upon miracle, I will answer with ever greater shades of wicked darkness. Come to me, Zodiac! Oh no, that's a dark-looking dragon. The Shadow Worm. The Shadow Worm? Father held its pact this whole time? The last of the 6 Great Worms. I had no idea remained in the royal family's service. Tell me, Auspex, can your fragile form withstand the Shadow Worm's vast store of dark mana? For his ancient grudge cannot be erased by anyone. Now go, Zodiac, crush them! Oh, this is bad. Second Zethia, that's what we call her now. My power fades? No! I wanted to save Yuden, but even that one wish was beyond my... Zethia, she's... No. No! Now, my dear Auspex, you will share in her fate. Uh-oh. No! No double! Oof. Zethia! Huh. Fell unconscious, did she? Well, let that serve as a taste of my power. I fear it's farewell for now, Prince. I await you in the channeling chamber. Come and see what unfolds on its altar, if curiosity moves you to do so. He took the girl. Zethia, no! Zethia! I'm trying not to be too loud. Very thin walls. She was hurting bad. We can't leave her like that. It never occurred to me that he might have taken a hold of Zodiac. Can we really beat something like that? Of course we can. The story don't end here, kid. Now let's get after him already. Ranzel, being the anchor of this team, we'll love to see it. He's right. Hope is not entirely lost. Right. Yes, you're right. I can't give up when Yuden is hurting. We'll figure out a way together. Thank you, Luca, and the rest of you too. We will get Zethia back. It'll just take another 16 or so chapters. And yet we're not even at the last node in the area. What we are at is the collapsed corridor. Oh no! The mighty dark squirrel stands in our way. A formidable foe if ever there were one. Man, I'm taking these things down quicker than I can get Brunhilde to be online.
Did it. Nice work, everyone.
Did not want to send that friend request, but I'm pretty sure it won't really amount to much. Fire-breathing statues. Isn't this place, Dark Elemental? What are they doing breathing fire? Unless they breathe dark fire. I think it's dark fire, you guys. We're in trouble. Boss battle! Hurrah! Wait. Where does the breathing of fire come into this?
Dragon's pulse quickens. We did it.
Victory rolls.
Everyone.
Now we're in the channeling chamber. What horrors await us in the channeling chamber? Quick, change the channel. Not a boss.
Is everyone ready? It's pummeling time.
Hey, that was my favorite part of the game. When Ranzel said it's pummeling time, and then he pummeled all over those guys. Morbius was such a bad movie that it has completely shattered the world's humor for generations.
Dragon's Pulse quickness.
Oh yeah, baby. You want the Dragon's Pulse to quicken even further? There you go. Oh boy. We got traps. It's a regular Fred Jones room in here.
Treasure, eh? Nice.
Come on, Yud. Move it. Move your tuchus. Your fire elemental tuchus.
Dragon's power is ready.
All right. Now we can summon Brunhilde twice. All right, Brunhilde, you're gonna be center stage for this one.
We won't fail now.
It's Morbin time. Muspelheim. Ooh, that was a quick kill.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Cutscene time. Recesses of the Binding Ruins. It's like a button or a hair on the side of my device here. Wait, is that plastic? Is there a piece of plastic that wasn't taken off of this thing? Or is that part of the device? Nope. It's a piece of plastic that somehow didn't take off of this old tablet. Fascinating. It bothered me last stream too. How do you like my anime protagonist scream? I've never seen so many fiends, and not an Imperial soldier in sight. I guess it's pretty rare for humans to make this far down. Zithia has to be close. Let's keep moving. Oh no! I touched the wire. I was just reaching for a little something. Your Highness! Behind you! Another fiend! Sniped. Nice. Focus, man! If you get lost in thought, you'll fall before we reach her. Thank you, Luca. I know what it's like to worry about a sister, but you have to keep a level head. There's no room for mistakes here. Though the sight of you desperately fighting to save her is so terribly endearing, darling. So, Mim is just like, I don't want you to die, but you taking damage on behalf of your sister is kind of hot. The Shadow Worm. It's close now. Grrr. We're not going to get anywhere with all these fiends hounding us. Go to her, Your Highness. Leave this fight to us. Yeah, get out of here already. We can handle these chumps. By my honor as a paladin, they shall go no further. Now fly to the Auspex. Thank you, everyone. Come on, Not. Right behind you. Oh boy, we got a splash screen. Big things about to go down. We've reached the heart of the ruins. But why? What dark purpose brings you here? Dark? Oh no, my dear Auspex. Quite the opposite, in fact. I bear good news for you. I will release your father here, with full apologies for how long it has taken. Hey, he was a chill guy after all. There's nothing ulterior happening here. What deceit is this? A more sincere truth was never spoken, however. What? Oh my. What could it be? What could the awful truth be behind this, what are we going to get in exchange for the king being released? But we're on the last node now. Zethia. A story chapter named after a character who is in peril. We're gonna be fine. You'll not have your way. Not while I still hold the Shadow Worm's pact. Notice, it's not the author speaking, it's Aurelius speaking. So, the king was released, but what's gonna happen? The Shadow Worm doing his thing? Zethia, I'm here! Yuden! We made it in time. Get behind me, Zethia. Thank you, Yuden. Out of my way, boy. I won't allow you to lay a finger on her ever again, other. This time, I will keep her safe. Zethia looking kind of suspect there. You fool! You have no idea what you're doing! Come away from her now, before... Oh no! The ghost has entered a new animatronic before she stabs you in the back. That's rough to see. That wasn't a stab in the back. That was promised stabbing action. Ugh! Wait, what? Yuden! Zethia, why did you just do that? Why indeed. It's such a mystery. Unless the rite is already complete, and the Auspex is no longer herself. Ha 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 ha! Zethia! Well, isn't this sweet? You're still calling me by that name. You needn't force it. I'm perfectly happy to be called the other. No. Yuden, not! You two okay? What have you done, Auspex? Get back. She's changed. The worst has come to pass. Ugh, what a marvelous body this is. Mana courses and crackles within every limb and digit, every speck of flesh. I feel as if I could unmake you all with the flick of a wrist. Shall we put it to the test? Run! Let's begin with family, shall we? Return to dust, oh dearest brother of mine. Ha! Ah! Now, let's see what remains of... What? Ooh. Daddy Dearest pulling a Mr. Piccolo. The plot twist, yes indeed. Oof. That's not quite the ripping apart that we were anticipating, but hey, Aurelius is made of tougher stuff. Aurelius! Father! I am a shameful excuse for a king. I allow my body to be taken, then fail to spare my daughter from the same fate. But you will not have my son! Whump. Oh, but you are an amusing old fool. Do you really think you can change this? You've traded your life to halt a single blow, but the boy a mere moment. Now I'm just gonna stand here with my arms crossed while you guys have your little heart-to-heart sad conversation. Don't rush it. I'll be right here. You two go ahead. Stay strong, Father. Cleo, he needs... No, you didn't. My body falters, but my will lives on. Death is not the end for those who draw the blood of dragons. I leave the rest to you, Shadow Worm. Accept my soul as mana. Our pact is ended. I place my trust in you. Follow your own judgment. He didn't sacrifice himself for one boy, he sacrificed himself for two boys. One to keep Yuden alive, and the other to free the Shadow Worm from the Dark Mana. Aurelius, faithful master, gentle king, you would grant my freedom? Then I shall see you avenged, not as a vassal's duty, but as a friend's mourning. Thus do I honor your sacrifice. Wait, Father is becoming one with the Shadow Worm? How deep their bond must be. Roar! The beast feeds on death itself and grows stronger for it. That king is truly a nuisance to the last. But I have a more important task now than toying with you all. With the Auspex's body, I can now proceed to the chamber depths and draw the flow eternal. Farewell! Zethia! No, this can't be happening! What is he planning to do with her body? You must pursue her, quickly! You will not. Why stop us, Zodiarch? Slaying him is my duty. Notice the name change? Shadow Worm Aurelius. And saving my daughter is the same. Leave this to me. So, take that, anime tropes. Daddy Dearest did not die. He simply just combined his will with the dragon. Just like Goku at the end of GT, now that I think about it. No, wait. That wasn't... Yeah, it was at the end of GT. My brain is filled with useless comparisons and facts. That voice. It's Father. I can feel him. My power earned me a seat among the 6 Great Ones. Let it now banish this threat from our world. You must not follow. Leave this place and seek safety. Whoosh! He's gone. What do we do now, Yuden? I won't abandon Zethia or Zodiarch, and I won't leave the other unchecked. He mentioned something called the Flow Eternal, right? Ugh, what new horror could he possibly be planning? A fatal trap. Considering it's it's just a regular old stage, I don't think it's going to prove to be that fatal. Or who knows, maybe it will. Only one way to find out. Oh no, the fatal trap! Another Lord Raptor. Let's go! Men and Ellie-san.
Don't worry, we got this.
Ah! I got smacked. Break that ghoul. Nice.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone! I remember when Leaf was introduced in the opening chapter, and everyone was so thirsty for him, even though he never appeared ever again. And then he came, and the world rejoiced. Gotta bop with the music. Objective, defeat the boss.
Let's go. Right behind you.
Ah, using my my force strike as a means to avoid damage. Yeah, I'm a gamer. We're learning. We're gaming. Ah, it's another one of these puzzle dungeons. Let's go. Let's slap some cheeks.
Dragon's pulse quickens.
I like how these enemies are called bare bones. They didn't have to. They did have to give the generic Skellymen names, but they did, and I'm glad. Ha! You thought your traps would help you, but I've learned the secret technique of going around them. Have I heard of the Dragalia Lost manga? I'm sure I heard about it at one point, but I don't think I've actually ever seen it. I know about the webcomic. That's all comedic and stuff, but I don't think the actual. No, I have seen the manga. I think it had like two. I think it opened up with like 2 chapters or something, and I actually read both of those chapters. And I'm guessing that more chapters came out since then. So yeah, you know, the one where they really emphasize how much of a syscon Yuden is. It's sad that that's the only thing that I can remember, is that they that Yuden was really silly and loved his sister a little bit too much. Hey, it's the mana node screen music. Shadow Worm. Poor guy's torn to shreds. I'm surprised he's still standing in that kind of condition. This is clearly the cruel other's handiwork. Forgive me, Yuden. Although I gave my all, vengeance has escaped me. You must fight me, please, Yuden. What? You need healing, not a fight. My master is gone. I am unbound. If I seal a pact with you, the mana from the Pact Stone will sustain me. Then by fighting you, he can save you. I understand now. I have little time. Show me your strength! Ooh! Ooh, the music! It's not lyrical music, but it's still God voices. Alright, let's go! Dragon v Dragon! Yeah, baby! Brunhilde for the win! Ha ha ha! Smacked down.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Apparently the manga got cancelled because of how Yuden was portrayed. So I'm not crazy for that, for the whole Syscon thing being the only thing that I remember. It was just, it was so bad. They went overboard. But it got outright cancelled? That's kind of a shame. Alright, we're gonna listen to the Auspex' last words. That's not very nice to hear about. Yuden, my son, you've grown strong. Father! I am he, yet I am not. I am Zodiac, the Shadow Worm. Ugh! I am he who waltzes in the black. I am darkness incarnate, and I am soul fused with your fallen father. From this moment on, I will be your shadow, ever vigilant and protective. Pact Stone time! It is sealed. The prince now holds pact with all surviving great worms. Stop, other! The great worms are with me now, and you will go no further. I suppose that does explain the noise. Still, you've come racing for your death, freshly packed bound to that sorry corpse. But no matter. Compared to the grand change awaiting the world, your existences are meaningless. Release Zethia. Impossible. I am she, and Zethia is me. We are one and the same being. Uh-oh. Is Zethia gone for good? Or is she still just going to be fighting it all the way through for years upon years? And with that, a new era begins. A new world dawns, filled with otherworldly life, fed by the corpses of deceitful dragons, and watered by the flow eternal. That's a big old fiend. Fiend's got a six-pack, nice. What in the hell is that thing? I ain't never seen a fiend that big before. That's a manticore, a primeval fiend. But we wiped them out. How did this one survive? Oh, it didn't survive. It has returned. Then these ruins? Indeed. It was born anew, thanks to the power that had long been sealed away in this place. The taint here has churned and thickened until it laid claim to the Auspex' body and set its true form free. Such ruins are scattered across this land, and soon dark life will spring forth from each and every one. And once the final seal is broken, a flood of fiends will wash over everything. The flow eternal! I'm not being theatric enough with my voice acting. Yeah, you have to really raise your voice. I have to speak as if I'm talking about the Musa no Hitotachi! Legendary delivery. The flow eternal. Then you had set loose on these lands all the corruption that lies below. Correct. And yes, there will be some annoying, self-styled heroes who rise up and attempt to stop it. But I will claim this land, remake it as my empire, and tear those threats out by the throat. That is the true purpose of the Diurnal Empire, to defend the flow eternal. In a few centuries' time, all who inhabit this land will worship me utterly. That grand transformation begins now. I will right this twisted world and reforge it into the one it was meant to be. Your world is broken. You speak of righting wrongs, yet even now the Empire causes innocent people to suffer. Alas, it is a necessary step in correcting a world so far distorted. You are wrong. Stop this madness. No right can come of such suffering. Wait, is that the other Zethia? No. So, the other Zethia, as opposed to Zethia the other, you. What do you think you can do, broken and powerless as you are? I have lost everything, but I have power enough left to send them far from here. Wait, what are you? Forgive me. My journey ends in failure. I was unable to avert a future of misery. But next time, if I might be granted just one more chance, etch these words into your heart, brother, for there will come a time when you must decide. Do not worry about my life. Seek the Dawn Shard for your own. And please, live. Now mind your tone! Psh! Zethia? Zethia! She's gone. But no matter. All is fated. Come forth, vassal. And there he is, the evilest of them all. I await your command, Highness. Issue a proclamation across all Grastea. The king is dead. Long live the Empress. Oh, that's evil. She's got the horns and everything. For all Grastea will now bow before her true ruler, Empress Zethia, Auspex of the Nether. Auspex of the Nether! Yeah! Time to celebrate! We got Zodiark! Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen to us now! And we've got the, we've got the bopping music. The world's about to collapse under the weight of a flood of fiends. But that doesn't mean we can't jam out. Alright. That's how you know that the music is too good for the music is just too high quality for its own good. The Halidum's Crisis. So I guess the game launched with 5 chapters. Tap the change difficulty option to take on stronger foes. After clearing a chapter on normal difficulty, you can try challenging it again on hard. I humbly refuse. We're not here to flex. Anyways, let's go ahead and let's get Zodiark locked in. And then upgrade him. Let's see, I need to strike a good balance of using up all my stuff. There we go. That's a good balance. And only 80 experience overage. Alright, so there they are. All of the Great Worms have been collected, and the 5 starters have been collected. Now the question is, do I have... Oh, wow. I do not have near enough crystals to get these guys to their maximum level. So, I'll just keep them as leveling up as I do campaign stuff. It's all good. Now let's go to the castle and look at the progress of all of our buildings. Oh, I came just in time. Nice. Pick up some more honey. Sugar honey. Let's see. Need to wait a little bit of time in order to level up my dragon tree. But I will wait the minute or so. Gotta love how, like, the worst case scenario just happened, and they give you all this celebratory music. I know it's because you unlocked Zodiac, but it's just funny. Okay, cannot upgrade that any further. So let's get our rupee mines up a little bit further. Nope. Still can't level up that. Alright, need to wait 30 more seconds. Insufficient materials. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of skip ticketing over here. Get ourselves some of that good old stuff. Oh, no, didn't mean to repeat. Let's just finish over building for right now, before we move on to the next chapter. And I can't upgrade this at all either. Let's keep you moving, and I can't upgrade you any further. Do we have any other facilities? I don't think I do. Conditions not made. Not yet. Conditions. Those are upgrading. Don't have anything here. In order to reach the level 100 that I need in order to do that, I might have to hop into one of the side events. Fascinating.
Our New Year's preparations are complete.
Draconic Essences. You can obtain essences by clearing main campaign quests on hard and very hard. Oh, really? I did not know that.
Hey, great job! You get a reward!
Alright, let's see here.
Do these glasses look good? Be honest. Unless they don't.
Clear a dragon trial on beginner. I see. Well, we'll figure that out at a later time. Until I get completely walled off, I'm just gonna keep this moving. So yeah, I think that the game launched with 5 chapters, enough to get you all the Great Worms. Huh. So it's kind of like in Princess Connect. You can farm up these a limited amount per day. Interesting. Alright, so unfortunately we're gonna be starting in low spirits. We failed to save Zethia at the Binding Ruins, and returned to the Halidom in defeat. No one said a word along the road home, and the cruel, alien expression on Zethia's face was never far from my mind. I cursed my impotence with every step. Never had a homecoming felt more like a coward's flight. The Diurnell Imperial Capital, formerly Iberia. Woo! Disfar Diurnell! Disfar Diurnell! Oh boy. They've got their own chant and everything. Hear me, men! Emperor Aurelius is fallen, sacrificed at the altar of Diurnell's return. But the Empire will not stop to grieve this death, for it is as insignificant as his reign. I now rule as your Empress Zethia, but do not think of this as a mere secession. I will exceed him. I will impress a new order on this land and all the world. Bend the knee to Diurnell or be destroyed. Huzzah! And the thing is, it doesn't even look like these guys' minds were corrupted by dark energy. This is just human nature at work, and I think that's the scariest thing of all. I will acknowledge no rule save mine. If a village resists, put it to the torch. Let no rebellious stone stand atop another. All dragons are to be bound in chains, for we rule over man and mana both. Let none usurp our power. Oi! Sea Empire! Town's done for! Run! Run! The Prince of the Missiles will shelter us. Everyone, head there now! The other laid claim to the body of the prince's beloved sister Zethia, who now styles herself the Auspex of the Nether. Some months after ascension to the throne, the Halidom, Great Hall. I wanted to brief you on the latest news of Zethia, Your Highness. In the short time since her return to the capital, she has brought the entire kingdom to heel. She is now Empress in name and substance both. That's troubling. If she's in the capital, we can't easily move on her. And what about the woman who looked like Zethia? The one who told me to seek the Dawn Shard? We've searched all manner of tomes, but we don't even know what it is, much less where to find it. Zethia was within my reach, Ellie. I was so close to saving her, but now I just don't know. What do I do now? First, you must find the steel in your spine, Your Highness, for you are the axis upon which this entire castle turns. If you lose hope, all who look up to you will also succumb. You cannot afford to indulge in despair. You're right, Ellie, and I'm sorry. I know this place is the last bastion for those who suffer under the Empire's rule. Keeping them safe is our first priority. Thank you for the reminder. I've said nothing to earn such thanks. I am merely relieved to see you take heart. Bad news, Yuden. We got company at the walls, and they ain't looking too friendly. More fiends? No. An Imperial platoon. Not that there's much of a difference at this point. They fly Diurnell's hideous colors. With a Great Bear's mug slapped on top. Gotta admit, these guys look tougher and... The crest of the Great Bear? Then I guess Valix has finally come. Who is Valix? The fourth heir to Alberia. My brother. I'm the seventh child, Emil was the sixth, and Valix is above him as a fourth-born. We're 7 in total, so there are 3 ahead of him in the line of succession. Hold a moment. You said Valix is 4th in line, Emil is 6th. What happened to the 5th? I don't know. I'm actually not sure anyone knows, even within my family. Something happened before my time. That's all I can tell you. That's great, but right now, we've got a number 4 beaten down on our front door. I'll hand it to him. Takes serious guts to attack a castle head-on like this. Head-on? Wait, he's attacking the front gates? How is that possible? The path to the front gates is protected by the Windworm's Wall of Gales. How could he have pushed through, let alone with a large-scale force? Midgard Sormer, you have some explaining to do. Perhaps the power of my wind was insufficient. It may be time to seek a wind Dracolith to bolster my power. Oh, that's right, the Dracoliths. We'll need to reopen the Windway, which means routing our assailants first. I can't imagine pushing through the Windworm's mana by force. Your brother must be equal parts brute strength and hubris. He's certainly strong, but Valix is also quite humble, or used to be at any rate. And he's certainly not one that would happily submit to evil. Someone else may be leading his men. An ambitious lieutenant, perhaps, or some other newly appointed dog. Well, whoever it is, they ain't leaving. Their intrusion has already set the fiends of the forest on edge. Alright, get ready everyone. We'll put down the fiends and meet the Empire head-on. Best Alberian sibling. Oh, really? That's how you feel? I don't really have an opinion on the Alberian siblings. So, for all I know, yeah, probably. Then again, does he do something really awesome later on that earns him that title? Or is it just that we just like big boys here? Alright, so we are in a wind area. So Ellie can be swapped out for Cleo.
Be off then, shall we?
She can get her Staff of Grace. We'll give her Zodes. And the usual worm print. Don't worry, I'll give her something. I'll get some real worm prints online for right now, for the sake of the show going on. That is right. We are in a we're in a wind area. Cool. All right, let's begin this quest. Oh, good heavens! It is a mushy mush! This may be the end of us, gentlemen.
We got this.
Oh boy. I'll have to take out these basilisks first.
Nice, now's our chance.
Hoya! Whoa. He didn't get absolutely demolished by my special ability. Enemies are starting to become real chonkers.
Nice work, everyone.
Alright, we've got some, you can now level up the water altar a little bit more. I think all my smith worms are busy. Let's keep it rolling. The Violet Mire. Ezalith. The self-appointed genius. Oh man, looking at all these Generation 1 SSR characters, it just takes me back to a simpler time. Alright, objective, defeat the boss. Let's roll.
This fight decides it. Don't worry, we got this.
Yeah, we got this, Ransel. You're broken. And now I'm gonna destroy you with my transformation damage. Ugh, ugh.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Man of War. Then again, you just look at that face of pure conviction. Let me see, right over here. Trying to position myself, so I'm pointing at it. There you go. Oh, you're asking me who the best Alberian sibling is. I didn't pick that up. I thought you were saying that Valix was. I think that's most of them. Uh-oh. Who's that big slab of meat at the center of their formation? There he is! The absolute chonker. You know what? I don't think I know enough about the Alberian siblings in order to have a favorite. I might just go full on simp and say Chell. Then again, the cutscene where she just whips out her minigun and absolutely unloads. You just don't forget something like that. Valix. Yuden. His name is Valix, fourth heir to the Alberian throne. bearing such a striking resemblance to one another for being brothers, right? You like Emil because he has, because of all this character development. I see. That's something to look forward to, then. Why have you come here? I can't believe you would do this willingly. Believe or don't as you see fit. The truth of it remains. You never had patience for injustice before this. Please withdraw your men. We pose no harm to the people. You must sense that. I sense only plots within plots from you. For even if your purpose is not harm, then what exactly is it? You sit in this castle, amassing a mighty force. Would you have me believe you have no intention of using it? You know, you would think that would be a direct reference to the fact that this is a hero collector game. And it's just like, huh. A lot of very powerful people are suddenly gathering at this one location. Should I be worried? We're not plotting anything. We're just providing a home for people who have been displaced by war. A shelter for the weak and broken? Perhaps today, but what of the morrow? What do you intend this gathering of yours to become in the end? A charity to shelter the wounded? A collection of mean bandits? This collusion may be aimless now, true, but in time it will find form as a movement in earnest. The Empire will not suffer a potential threat, not even one ignorant of itself. Alex, my men are tired from the flight, so I will withdraw for now. But know that my eye will be ever upon you until you make your nature plain. Don't hurry back! I'm in no rush for another personal visit from an Empire General. Guys? What is our purpose here? Yuden? Back in the Great Hall. Dangerous past for now, so why the long face, Yuden? I'm thinking about what Valak said. He's right. We have no clear purpose as we are now. That's why we feel powerless, and why hope is so elusive. There's no way to save Zethia right now, so what are we fighting for? Your Highness! Ranzel! I have news to report. More fiends, I'm afraid. They are tearing the nearby villages apart. Looks like grappling with the big questions will have to wait, Yuden. Don't worry. I won't let my doubts keep us from defending what we must. Alright, story clear reward. Night Meanderings. Is it actually going to be night? That'd be pretty cool. Got Naveed over there. Naveed was my first 5-star. 5-star anything. And his I remember when people thought that Naveed was smitten with Yuden just because he wanted to know about how Yuden loves. And when it comes to Yuden love, that's just a big old 404 file not found. Hey, don't do that. Yeah, broken. Broken and gone.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
And people made all of the Rashid memes about Naveed. Rashid, the turbulent wind. Wonder if he's gonna be coming back in Street Fighter 6. It seems like they're really making Street Fighter 6 into a Hey, look, it's Mim. Let's bring Mim along. But yeah, Street Fighter 6, they're really hunkering down on the classic cast. while bringing in their all-new stuff. Very, very excited about that game. Alright, we have to defeat the boss, and I'm gonna run circles around you. Thank you, Luca. We do got this. Blazing Circlet! Broken! Oh. We didn't have any sort of slowdown, so I thought things were going crazy. Ooh, we got a number of nodes. In general, I also had pretty terrible luck with summoning in the beginning. I was like, oh man, are these fake Grand Order rates? But hey, we cannot say we have it worse now, because they took Worm Prince out of the pool, and it was like the single best thing they could have done. Or did we already forget the blight of Happy New Year? Oh, jeezums. Is that video still up? I have to see. Let me see. I have to look up that video and see what if Happy New Year is still there. Dragalia, Happy New Year. Oh my god, it's still here. Let me see this. 4 5 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4 Worm Prince. Oh, heavens. Happy New Year, number 1. Happy New Year, number 2. Happy New Year, number 3. Oh, this is painful. Happy New Year, number 4. Ah, jeez. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's this video. Your first 5-star was Naveed as well. Yeah, Naveed was a real bro like that. Now, come on. Get back on there. Alright, back to the plot. We've driven the fiends out of their front garden. The people await us back at the Halidom. Give the order to return, Your Highness. The Halidom, courtyard. It's Yuden! He's returned, what from hunting the fiends? Oh, thank you, Your Highness. It's only because of you that we know peace. 3 cheers for Yuden, our savior, our rightful king. Oh, I'm nothing so grand. I'm merely trying to give the people a safe place to... Wait, a king? That would mean... Is something wrong? No, something is very right, in fact. I think I've found our purpose. Valix was right. Right now, we're just an aimless assemblage with no vision of the future. But if we made this castle, the seeding grew out, added homes, churches, fields, it could be a place to live in peace. Hold up there. That's starting to sound an awful lot like... Are you certain of this, Your Highness? I wasn't at first, but the people have opened my eyes. We can make our own kingdom, right here. It may be small, but it will be a home to the displaced and suffering, and a place where we can protect them. That's insane, and I love it! Plus, I know you'll craft a great kingdom. All newlyweds need a little place to call their own. Building a kingdom is gonna be crazy hard. What's our first step? There's so much to do, it's hard to pick one thing. But I guess before anything else, we slap the Empire in the face with a declaration of our independence. And then get yourself just nuked into oblivion, am I right? Not quite. I'm less worried about slapping anyone's face than I am getting Valix to understand my intentions. As a boy, I learned what it means to be royalty by watching him. Any who would rule must possess 3 traits, Yuden. To attempt it while lacking even one is to be crushed under the throne's weight. You must endeavor to obtain them. What are they? That's Yuden as a boy. Years upon years ago, that's how he was born. He came right out looking exactly like this. You needn't know just yet. When the time comes, I'll be there to test you. That will be the day you become a royal in action, as well as in blood. That grumpy guy actually said that, huh? He showed me by example, which is why I want him to hear my answer now. We're not weaklings cowering in Diurnell's shadow, and we'll never become bandits. I'll go to him now and make that clear. That was true pain. Yes, it was true pain. That was early at Dragalia Lost. And my god. Still not as bad as the one guy who revived like 100 times to get one copy of Mihawk in year 1 of One Piece Treasure Cruise. Oh heavens, that's like the biggest pain in gacha I've seen. That has nothing to do with gacha. The biggest non-gacha pain that in a gacha game. Brunhilde. Yeah. So much flex.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
I don't really know if that video is still up or where I can even find it. But yeah, my first ever gacha game was One Piece Treasure Cruise. And even though it became a completely different game, I would not trade my time spent with it for the world. Because that game helped reignite my love for One Piece. And best manga. Best manga. Here, give me your nuts! Wah! Oh no, it's a Waluigi squirrel. I've come for your nectar! Yeah! Ooh! I absolutely demolished that boy with my skill alone.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Squirrel vanquished. Haha! Looks like we're gonna meet Brother Dearest, and we're gonna begin our trials to see if we are actually royal. The last time we met, brother, you asked me my purpose. Well, I am here with my answer. We will found a kingdom in this place, a homeland for all those who desire to live a simple, peaceful existence. I will not let us devolve into a pack of thugs. We'll stand tall in the face of oppression and prop up the people in turn. A new kingdom? This is your answer? Yet your homeland of peace will be born into fires of war. Would you persist knowing this? Do not think to stand here and twist his words. The prince said nothing of war. Yeah, We'll let the Empire deal with its own horrible self, so long as it leaves us alone, or whatever. Raising a banner in another sovereign land is a declaration of war, no matter what pretty words couch your intentions. Diurnell will not cede her lands, nor is she in the business of peace. So I ask again, are you prepared to war for your kingdom? If I have to, yes. Because regardless of my choice, I know this land and its people will have to face Diurnell's chaos eventually. So I will let thy standard be their shield, and my kingdom their bastion. I'll do whatever it takes to ensure the safety of the people. Enough. You've made your case plain. But only a chosen few are worthy to carry the burden of the crown. Do you truly think yourself one of them? Do you possess the necessary talents? You mean the 3 traits you once told me about? The qualifications you said all royalty should have? In that case, name your trial, and let me prove my worthiness to you. If I'm unable to convince my own brother, I'll never be able to carry the weight of a kingdom on my back. You would ask an enemy general to be the arbiter of your worth? So be it then. Combat will make clear your qualifications. If you would prove yourself, come at me with all you have. The first trait. A king must be born of the true and rightful bloodline. Show me what it means to harness the blood of dragons. I know you only as a boy too young and aimless to forge a dragon pact, and a boy can never wear the crown. Men, advance! Rah! No, you're the Diurnell Empire, not the Raw Empire, and that's Guardian Tales anyway. Fall back, Yuden! No, I've got this. Hear me, Windworm! And now here's where the game kind of diverges from its own advice. By canonically having Yuden summon Midgardsormr at every possible turn. And they're gone. He shapeshifted, so the rumors are true. But that alone is insufficient. Who cares about your 3 inane traits? The horse has already fled the barn. Easy, Mim. I want to do this the right way. I have to be the sort of man Valix will respect, or there's no point to it. You have no idea how alluring you sound just now, darling. Not gonna lie, that's hot. That's hot. Alright, Valix. Next test. Give me more opportunities to see Yuden absolutely beasting out. Very well. The second trait. A ruler must be strong in both body and spirit. If you think yourself worthy still, follow me to the forest heart. Up. Got to knock down a couple of stages before we move on. I kind of, sort of, want to give Midgardsormr to Yuden, so that it's most canonically accurate. But it's just nonsense to give a dragon that is not elementally aligned. Then again, that would add a little bit of challenge, wouldn't it? But Mim will be very sad.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
I'm really considering it. I'm actually considering. Just, you know what? If we're gonna play the canon game, then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to put Ellie in.
belongs to you.
Gonna give Midgard Stormer to Yuden. You can grab off Mercury. Get your trident. And now we're doing this fully canonically. Yuden summoning Midgard Stormer. Alright, let's see. Normal, upgrade facilities, clarity quests. Yes. Remember the 1, 2, 3 bread glitch? Oh, how could I forget? Oh, that was amazing. The 1, 2, 3 bread glitch. You know, where you could just throw 123 loaves of bread at your dragons. It was lovely. It was
Operations are complete.
1, 2, 3 bread and fat knot. Those are the two big things that that I remember from this game. Justice for fat knot. Let's see. Was there a practical part to the 1, 2, 3 bread glitch? I don't remember that much. Or did it just keep you from giving anything to your dragons at all? Let's see. Let's really quickly use some skip tickets over here. Yeah, I'll go 3. Alright. Yeah, I didn't get anything new to build. Manage facilities. Finish upgrade. All smithworms are busy. Yeah, all smithworms are busy, so no need to bother them about anything. My facility level is really getting up there. Anyway, let's keep it rolling. I think this might be my last stage of the night. We're going on. We're crouching on around 4 hours. One, 2, 3 bread. It changed all your gifts into bread, and you can't do anything about it. That's right. All the bread, all of the bread, and people were as frustrated about it as they were. It just gave us so much comedy. Man, I'm so sad that this game is going away under such anticlimactic terms.
We will overcome this.
Wish Nintendo had a little bit more sense. Unless there's some kind of backroom dealings that I'm not aware of.
Much better.
Such good times that we had with this game. Hiya! Blazing Circlet, mother. That's no bull, that's Blazing Circlet. If the next stage is an action stage, then I'll go ahead and do that. I'll do the action stages until we come up against another looks like we just hit up. Yep. New day is dawned. Returning to the home screen. Come, let us get our nightly visit with Not here.
Check out today's bonus.
have some skip tickets too.
And coming tomorrow.
Remember when she just gave us one skip ticket? And she's like, yes, this is reasonable. This is fine. This is magnanimous. Defensive event. Anyhow. Wait, did I get a free tenfold summon ticket? Let's do our daily item summon. Get random things. Grab off our daily bonuses. It was a bug, not a glitch. What's the difference? I've been gaming for 35 years, and I can't quite get my handle on that. Hey. Let's go.
I've crafted a necklace out of fiend bone and tendon. Do you think that will please her?
Ah, Rodrigo. Oh yeah, I get a free tenfold. Alright then. We will end off this stream with a tenfold summon. See what it gives us. Are we gonna get human Mercury? Are we gonna get human Jupiter? Let's see. Are we gonna get completely shafted? Possibly. Oh no, not even any doves. Oh, this is terrible. This is a min roll. Nope, not a min roll. Alright. Our last hope is the fake out. Are we gonna get a fake out? That's a no for me. Let's see if we got anything new. Ah, Silk! Ah, Silk. The Requiem for 4-star dragons. Ah, yes. Daily 30 Wormite, and summoning cost 2,500 Wormite back then. 1,500, but it felt like 23. But it felt like 2,500. It was 1,500. Then they put it down to 1,200, and then the Mad Lads refunded the difference to us.
Let's get to work.
That was incredible. That was a day in history, I gotta say.
Juices flowing.
Anywho, the daily reset is just gonna be my like my way of marking the end of the day. What is this anyway? Oh, no, it's notes. But yeah, that will do it for Dragalia Lost for this stream. So far, we are at a pace of about 3 chapters per stream. So maybe it'll take like 9 streams. So about... I'm gonna be cutting it really close now that I think about it. Really, really close to end of service. So who knows? I might opt to just do just record this game instead of doing them all as live streams. And don't know if you're absolutely new to this channel, Pro, but I do multiplayer games on weekends on my Saturday streams. So that means only 2 streams per week for single-player stuff. But anyways, that will be it for Dragalia Lost for the night. We will return Monday, where we will resume Valix's trials, and maybe pick up one of those obelisks, or whatever it was, that will be strengthening Midgard-Stormer's Gales. So, Pro, thank you very much for joining me. Not gonna lie, I only had one person to drop in, and they only said like one thing and then they left. So it's very nice to see someone else who enjoyed Dragalia Lost as much as I did. So, you know, no one's obligating you to come on back. But if so, you'll be very welcome. And, yep, we will be continuing on our way to play this game's campaign while we still can, before Nintendo brings down the shutter on it. Until then, game out.